Gas. I realized I could literally just look up jerma soundboard. Like, they already exist. I looked up jerma soundboard, clicked on the first link, and the first button on the soundboard is... I'll just keep it out. I'll just keep it open on the second monitor at all times. If I had a stream deck, I'd put it on the stream deck, you know. But I'll just put this like little window on the second monitor. Tab into it. Gas. And yeah, very sudden stream, just because I was kind of out actually just doing stuff. I mean, as you can see, I got a haircut first of all. So I was like getting a haircut and doing some other stuff and whatnot, like my own just life things that I wanted to get done. Things that I couldn't have, you know, haven't been able to do for a bit. I've just been busy, so if I've had any free time, I wanted to just chill. I was like, I'll go to a haircut and whatnot. I had to buy some clothes and stuff. Take care of some normal human life things. And then also there was some interesting delays as the universe tried to interrupt my fucking vacation by having people contact me about not actually urgent work things directly. Which... It threw a mental bomb at me, like, this afternoon suddenly. And I had to recover from the mental bomb. But they've now been somewhat told off that, like... Because also, so a funny thing that happened is that I got contacted, I got like this contact, and I was like, what the fuck, you gotta be shitting me. And then later, when I was like, okay, I answered something to that, kind of being like, hey, I'm not sure I'm actually required for this. Like, before you contact me, make sure that I'm actually required for this. And, you know, they stepped back and apologized. But then also later, when I then went to get my haircut, I sit down into the chair, my phone starts vibrating. It's a call from my direct superior. The person who I answer to every single day. But it was like a missed call. It was a missed call. It's like, oh my gosh, what the hell is going on? I sit through my haircut as I'm there, like, trying to meditate my way into calmness and being like, wondering what the hell this call was about. I called them back after I'm done with the haircut. It was a fucking pocket dial. They accidentally called me. The mental terrorism for me to get both a to get an actual contact about work things when I really shouldn't have, to then get a fucking accidental call by my direct superior later is fucking incredible mental terrorism for my vacation. But also during this call, I did then mention this earlier disturbance to my superior, and they were like, what the fuck? You're on vacation. And they then went into one of the threads where the thing was being discussed. Like they went, because then I checked in on the actual the work thread, like the place where you contact for stuff, work stuff, before you go to like directly call me directly, like sending me a direct fucking message sort of skipping stuff or whatever, like skipping the sort of non-urgent contacts. I go check into there. My superior has gone into there like, FYI, he is on vacation for this week and next week. So in a way, it kind of worked out. So, you know, we take those, I guess. But it was a crazy mental terrorism to get hit by on my first actual official vacation day. Like, you know, sort of vacation started last Friday. I got off early last Friday. And then obviously, you know, there's the weekend. But today was the actual first day. To get hit by this fucking terrorism, I swear to fucking God. Anyway, so now it's like, I think I'm now like, yeah, I can fucking move on. So fucking dumb. And also just frustrating. Because the thing is also that like, I am actually in a position where in theory there could be like an actual genuine requirement for me to like to have to address something. This was not one of them. This was not one of them. What happened? They tried to interrupt my vacation for something that they should not have. Pro esports player any strat for arcane boss fight. It's funny calling it an arcane boss fight. And no. I haven't actually, you know, gone and properly tried the new boss fight. I do have my daily sign-in at least. And we have our all. Give me my scratch. Fuck. 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 Okay. Well, not great. Yesterday was like 220. Sure, not great. I got that one all, and then it's kind of been ass, actually. It's kind of been ass ever since that one all. Factory features fun. I feel like an engineer with multiple degrees when a rig works. Yes, exactly. That is what you're supposed to feel. It's working. And yeah, we will indeed be gaspilled factory maxing today. Except, however, okay, you should also know the stream title had an alternative version, and I guess I got scared and changed it slightly, ever so slightly, because the stream title could have been gaspilled factorymaxxer. But I somehow thought that it might I don't know, bring in I feel like it might bring in some kind of actual like fart fetish situation into the discourse. So I was like, I don't really want that. Like, we can joke about the farts a little, but I don't like I don't want to go too hard in on it, because it might cause a disturbance in the online footprint that I'm not sure I want. I've already had some footprints that are unsavory. I don't need fart fetishist on top of it. So I decided against it, and I think I'll stick with siding against it. What about the soundboard? Yes. If only I actually had like a button. It's just a website. I just have a website open. I have to click on it. If only I had an actual button on my keyboard to just... I just, every time I say gas, I could just gas. There was a genuine article that the fart fetish stonks are rising. First of all, fart fetish stonks are rising, already worrying. Second of all, why is there an entire article about it? The Endmin Ha sound, I actually was provided with a clean... Like, just the clean, huh? And I didn't yet go and grab the tongue. Or in general, clip a bunch. There was a couple other clippable spots in the stream. And I didn't make a YouTube short yet out of the fucking ambush. Still can't believe that ambush fucking got me. Yesterday I did the second upgrade quest off stream. Deal with it. Wasn't exactly terribly exciting. Nope, already did that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous gifter. Enjoy your early icon, unless you already have it, because anonymous. Because now you can get your pearly icon, because we're actually doing Endfield, so I believe you do actually get the pearly icon now. Maybe I should be getting it as well. I should just gift a sub. I get a discount on it, essentially, because part of it goes back to me. In the intro music of the Exclusions and the jukebox on Dijon, Dude Imagine. I mean, yeah, that's one of the Crywolf songs. That song was in the stream waiting room as well, and sounds very Crywolf. Certified gas maxed. That depends on your... No, that's based on your factory, on whether or not your factory is, you know, gas maxing, if you've already done all of your gas maxing. We'll see how much we will focus today, because first of all, I have a feeling the gas maxing might actually be, you know, a fairly large undertaking. So we'll see how far we get today. Our main goal really is, I guess, building out the new outpost. Building out the new outpost and getting like some component production going are like the main things, and then anything after that is like, you know, like starting to redesign older areas. We'll see it depending on how long it takes. There it goes. I'm worrying about the simulations because I was skipping through while we were unlocking the things. I was skipping through, but I mean, surely we just fucking raw dog it and see what happens. I haven't completed any of the other Actually, I only completed some simulations to get the like the whatever, to get the medal. That's all I did. It was just for the medal. Oh, also the game is really quiet. Wait a minute. There we go. Just for the medal. Any of the other ones I haven't actually done them. But for gas, I also like have sort of no idea on, almost no idea on kind of what actually happens with it, so. But I feel like still it's just, you know, you just kind of raw dog it. You just go in, you just figure it out. I don't mind figuring out as we go. Ow. So. Why did mine go so slow? I guess I maybe didn't ult this time. Okay, I ulted last time I did this map, that's why. I was like, why did it take, like, no damage? Posting part content to Discord. A streamer is busy. The fuck? What the hell? What is this terrorism? Terrorism. Also, now it might be a bit too loud, honestly. I was just did our stamina usage. We'll do some of our... We'll do, like, deliveries and stuff later if we care to and if we have time. Because we also have... Because actually what we start off with is doing the... There's a side quest, actually, that unlocks some of the... stuff isn't there. Also, right, when does this, like... I should maybe also start this thing at some point. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know, maybe we'll like start this at the end of the, like once we get at least some gas going.
Yes.
Because it resets, or like it cycles or something. Weekly reset or something. Okay, indeed, I haven't even done that. I haven't placed Shironite relays. Cycling 2 days, 17, okay, yeah. Maybe we dabble in it later in the stream once we have gas.
Yes.
So dumb. So dumb. Where do I put this so that I have easy access to gas?
Yes.
Okay, right, they swap out some of the stages, yeah, okay. You already have one freaky person in your Discord, you do not want more. Exactly. Relevant to the stream, I swear, is... Far finished content is the fastest growing kink of 2026 on July 3rd. Wait. What if Endfield is the reason? It's so close by. We knew that gas was coming. No way. But also, goddamn. Okay, dokie. What are we still up to? Oh yeah, I had some sure. Oh yeah, also I crafted some better thingies or whatever. We have our outpost property. This is the one, because yeah, this is the one that actually unlocks more stuff. I guess it's rift neutralization? Also, it's access to some places. I guess I can actually have everything opened. It unlocks access, I guess, but it doesn't unlock anything. So maybe we do start with just some actual... It might be, yeah, it's access to places with gas. Probably, yes. But obviously, we already have some gas access. So we can maybe start off with just some of the, some basic little gas bits. And then once we need to unlock more, because obviously we have gas here, we have gas here. We have a bunch of this gas, which apparently is very plentiful. Like, this is not a limiter in any way. And then obviously we have some Shiragen as well here. A little bit of it. Oh, here as well? Oh no, that's Energen. Okay. That's Energen. Because yeah, also, yeah, I just, there's lots to still... I have a fair few bits here to still unlock. Sure, it take a while. Okay, we'll focus on actually getting factory sort of up and running a little bit. Because yeah, okay, if that specifically, yes, it unlocks location so that you can actually fully max out production if you need the resources. Obviously, yes. But then technology-wise, it's just the technology-wise, it's just the rift neutralization stuff, which is like an exploration bit. Or kind of. It obviously is tied to factory, but I don't expect to stream for... we'll see. Kind of, it's a little free form. So I guess we can just untrack. And then obviously, apparently, and also, yeah, apparently this side quest might be quite good as well. So we might also have you, obviously, like a side quest stream or something at some point. There's mainly just, I guess, this and this. And like this one, but this is probably a fairly short one because it's a secondary. Stream will be for 3 more minutes. That's me. Oh, so this is doing stuff, of course. It exists. Really, I guess what we just go into right away is just we go into fucking database. No, yes, not, I guess facility files. No, we just place down a... We just placed down a what's it now? Fucking gearing unit. And we check this thing. Bro, heavy Shironite. Which obviously, because yeah, that's obviously a big one is you know, you're redesigning. You get to redesign all of your Sheronite production. Is like a whole big thing because you can use gas then to make heavy Sheronite instead. So the main thing is the pyrolite parts. Oh, never mind. I don't have. I just didn't. Oh no, you do have to do some of this. Never mind. We are doing some of this. Never mind. I forgot. I didn't notice. It does unlock necessary stuff. He's dumb. He didn't. I don't know how I didn't notice that there was still bits that I didn't unlock. So never mind. We do some of it. We do it. Because that's our main is we focus on first getting the gearing unit up and running so that we can start making gear for arcade and so on.
Consider me a blade.
And then after that, we hop into like redesigning old areas. What the heck? Did it? Oh, it is somewhere here. Wait, it's fucking right next to me. Look. It's the 3 brain cells, man. They can only do so much, okay? 1 brain cell on gas, 1 on controlling my character, and 1 on stream, okay? Oh yeah, this isn't a voice try. I think this is just, you know. But go find out. He assigned me to give this to you. Pathology of research on the very large rift. Realize version that they compiled the new datasets from this operation. You should find it useful. Personally delivered this. Part of my assignment. You're always busy with something. Actually gave me a chance to speak with you again. Turn to HAS for debriefing. Most problems that require immediate attention have been taken care of. As for the rest, the rest of us can take care of the rest. Rest of us can take care of the rest. Try to wrap it up, but there seems to be no end to the problems. New ones keep popping up. I'm popping up the fissures to handle this issue on my own, but the others stopped me. Someone in Phrase refused to let me near the rift or its fissures. I felt really the afternoon that you will handle it. You can definitely do a better job than me. Talk to Shanshi here if you have questions on filling up the fissures. My research focus is the very large rift itself, and she's very knowledgeable about all sorts of rifts. Place me in charge of filling the rift fissures. I'm also essentially specialized in rift data analysis. Greetings! And then she leaves. From HAS? Never mind, she replied to it by touching her chin. Trying to rush me, I shouldn't dally. Time has come for the heat to head back. Okay. For all we know, now that we have sealed the VLR, a total of 3 rift fissures remain in the one ruling EZ. Not that big, but filling up will consume vast amounts of resources. Our best approach is to prepare materials in the ASE factory. Listing the anthology of research on the very large rift, go ahead and study it for a bit. Okay, do you just literally unlock it like right away? Yeah, okay. Alright, first this one, okay. Neutral rift fissure will become available on the fluid supply unit. Place fluid supply unit next to a rift fissure to not neutralize it and restore the local air. This technology also lets fluid supply units work without a power grid connection. And then these technologies gas dispersal and gas reaction to produce pyrolite components. I guess I do this. I need to actually go pick up one more thingy. Liquid Sheronite to a fluid supply unit so they can fill up a rift with fluid for neutralization. Indeed, the use for liquid Sheronite. The people who made the 40,000 liter pool of liquid Sheronite finally have a use for it. And fluid supply no longer needs to be connected to power. Fluid supply doesn't, but yeah, pumps do. Gas dispersal, this is the one that you obviously use to... You get to like really streamline because you just put gas around and then stuff works differently. Gas dispersal unit can create a matching gaseous environment. For example, inputting Energen lets the facility create a stable environment. Can only be used when a facility is... Oh, some can only be used. Okay, right. Yeah, some of them need it. Purification unit placed completely in stable environment can purify heavy Sheridan with a formula that consumes less separator cores. Forges of the Sky now have the gas and fluid mode that makes a greatly streamlined Sheronite production line possible. Basic technology of gas dispersal has been locked. The gas and fluid mode is now available for Forges of the Sky. Forges of the Sky completely placed within a stable environment created by gas dispersing and only needs clean water and carbon to produce Sheronite. Yeah. And I think... Oh yeah, indeed, we're missing one. I think it was... Was it also that... Yeah, like you can... Yeah, you don't need forges to make heavy Sheeranite anymore. Was that it? So yeah, you actually get to use all of your forges on making Sheeranite so that you can make way more heavy Sheeranite, which is the main thing you need. Now you just, now you just gas it. Also, does this, by the way, still quick stash? It doesn't quick stash supply units anymore. No way. Yeah, we don't need Sandleaf in the same way anymore either. Good God, you really kind of just remove so much now. Yeah, they don't quick stash these anymore. They used to quick stash supply units. But I guess we kind of unlocked what we needed, did we? Did we unlock everything that we need, or only a part? Do we still need that one unlockable there? We still need the gas reaction. Okay, yes, indeed. Okay, where's my final thingy? Might actually be... Oh no, it's over here. Okay. I can make it over there. Factories look so nice now with 5 and billion Sandleaf loops. Yeah. Wait, oh, it's like back up. Can I make it back up? Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong way. It's over there. I guess I should also gather some of the materials as well so that I can start planting them at some point. Is everybody listening? Fairly quiet though. Really quiet little track. I have music at 10, don't I? Yeah, I do. Up there, indeed. I guess I gotta go around. I can't go up from here, right? Nope. Alright, well, okay, I'll grab this. I don't even need the talosite. Exploration is its own thing. We need to focus. Maybe if I could have started, like, way earlier today, we could have just, you know, run around doing whatever the fuck happens to pop in front of our faces, but... Because I do also still want a little bit of evening time just for some other stuff. Just for, you know, myself. Though I am taking this... factory stream is kind of just like a chill one. Alright, because we couldn't... Alright, because we didn't go here last time because we were blocked off during the story by the spooky guy. We didn't actually get to go over here. Hey there, Gilgamesh. Need Sandleaf for Reginium dust blocks. But you need, you need Sandleaf for some stuff still. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you still probably need them for batteries and stuff.
Secure the AO.
Hi, I actually maybe don't want to fight you right now. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have a choice.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I don't have an option. Ow!
Target locked. Fire.
I'll just freeze you. It is sicko mode. This is the tiger that crashed my game during story.
Sanitize the corruption. Offer Veritasi with area
It's the funny crash tiger. Really? You got the one hit off before you died.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We have made further progress.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
My final little thingy. Okay, so yeah, we literally just had to start the quest to get our, like, technology unlocked. That's all. So maybe we'll, you know, maybe we'll do some of the quests as well later. But also, it seems like, kind of seems a little bit like a quest that would be like, once you have your sort of factory set up, your production set up better, so you can actually supply loads of Sheeranite, so... Gas reactor globe can perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases. The facility is completely placed in an acrid environment. It can produce pyrolyte gas, which is a material needed for making pyrolyte components. Placed in an acrid environment. I wonder if that's from Shiragen gas? Presumably. Shame you can't hear the Blight Master music anymore after you clean everything. Yeah, that is just sometimes how it goes. Because you have, like, tracks. When you have a map that you can actually change and, like, clear out and whatnot. Then, yeah, you do get the situation of, like, oh, yeah. You lose some bits. Oh, if it is just normal liquid Shirenite, then yeah, you do have, like, bonus. I also currently have, like, an extra Shirenite. If it is just, like, extra Shirenite, or, like, a normal liquid Shirenite, not even heavy, so. Yeah, okay, now it shows it that it's in fitting unit, yes. Which needs Pyrolyte, which comes from solid gas transmutation, solid gas transmuting unit, from Pyrolyte gas. So the main thing is how to make Pyrolyte gas. Ethanite gas. Cuprium gas, cuprium, separator cores, which we actually are making. So, in stable environment purification, acrid environment gas reactor. So it goes also all the way down here. Shiragen, yeah, okay, because I'm assuming indeed. Presumably acrid environment is then Shiragen. Maybe well, place down. Indeed, I have not done any of the simulations or anything. I didn't even read most of the pop-ups that they gave you when you unlock the technologies. So what do you do indeed? Stable environment is 6 a minute. Energen acrid is 6 a minute. No, Acrigen, which is from... Oh, it's piss! It's piss! That makes sense. It's piss air. Also, okay, yeah, there is also just water air. Sure. Yeah, so, okay, so it's piss into transmuting unit into... dispersing unit. Righty. Understood. Yes. I was like, do we have piss here? We do. We do have piss.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves
Yepers.
body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Pissing! Good thing to know, we have enough acid. Indeed, I see. I also did, however, did not check. I should have, first of all, I should pin this one specifically. Well, the fitting units is normal, like this is, you know, this is whatever. This comes from solid gas transmuting unit. Indeed, gas reactor globe. Purification unit. Need cuprium. Solid gas transmuting. We're already finding some of this stuff, so I'll just take cuprium from... I'll actually go change some of my stuff to just make me cuprium. Also, wait, I wonder about the... I wonder what the ratio is. Why does it show this gas extractor Shiragen thing here? Right, okay, oh yeah, because you can also just turn pyrolyte back into pyrolyte gas. And okay, yeah, this is just canisters, yeah, okay. Those are whatever. Oh yeah, wait, because yeah, true, it is hetanite gas. I do have some raw just hedanite. Yeah, I can just put in... Yeah, okay, I can also do solid gas transmuting in stable. I do also just have some just straight hedanite right now. Actually, yeah, also, yeah, that's way nicer, I feel, is actually just... You can make hedanite somewhere. I have a hedanite production already. Of course, can you also streamline hedanite production now? Was that a thing as well? Yeah, maybe. Well, no, that's just from transmuting hedanite gas. Reactor crucible, expanded crucible. No, okay, no. Does something? Does it? Some part of it can be. Oh yeah, because purification can probably be. Yeah. Purification can now be like streamlined. Okay, and I think I even have stockpile of hedanite. I have like 30k hedanite just laying around. Yeah, I have 37k hedanite just laying around. Because it's being generated at the same amount that is getting used, so. Because do we create... I mean, maybe you do create more hedanite? Or is this really the only thing you're... I guess if you want to make more parts, then you'd make more hedanite. Because yeah, you need 5 per one. You need 5... 5 for one part. 10 seconds per part. Why am I not in top down? Because if you're also putting 15 unit. So that we can just check these recipes and whatnot. Because yeah, it's 5 of them. This comes from the transmuting unit. I should just put some of these down. Just so I can check all of them. On like various levels. Solid gas transmuting unit. Yeah, okay, this is the other way. This makes gas, or this makes solid stuff into gas. Well, then this, oh, this is fluid gas. Okay, either fluid into gas. Right, okay. Because you can also make it from just hedanite solution. Okay. Is another, just a gas reactor globe is, yeah, gas reactor globe is, right, because you need Tryzyn gas for it. Okay, 2 hedanite gas for 1 Tryzyn to make pyrolite. And then pyrolite goes into here. Oh, so yeah, I just didn't scroll down to see that indeed it goes both ways. You just switch which one it's doing. And 1 gas, 1 pyrolite. 2 seconds to make one of these. So one of these is enough. 1 transmuting unit is enough for full production parts. Because you need 5. So you get 5 every 10 seconds. It takes 10 seconds to make one. So one of these is enough. But this this needs 1 per. But then this is 2 heat. So one Tryzyn is easy. Whatever. It's the 2 hedanite gas. Which I can indeed also put, I can just indeed... Oh, and 1 hedanite gives you 2. Okay, so it's just 1. 1 hedanite plus the Tryzyn gas turns into... In the end, turns into 6 parts a minute. Okay. And I have 30k hedanite. That's also actually, like, indeed... Like, also... You know, the hedanite's not even gonna get... Probably because hedanite now loses a lot of its use cases. You're instead just gonna be making pyrolite stuff, I feel. Maybe you still make some parts for selling, I guess. But... Like, I'm sure you'd increase hedanite production. Maybe you would. Because you might have enough cuprium now to increase hedanite production. That's the main thing. Let me just grab this thing apart. I don't think I even need to be making separator cores because I'm already making hedanite by itself. We need piss into this thing. So for making parts, let me just indeed just kind of just pull this apart because now we're, you know, adjusting everything. We will keep this because it's connected to a gas already, so we'll keep it. It's more so putting this somewhere where it's in a good spot. Move all these. I don't need this thing. I need this. I need 2 of these. No, I'm assuming I can't make them both in like the same thing. This thing, yeah, okay. This only makes one thing at a time. Yes, it makes one thing at a time. Oh, does it actually change the? Okay, yeah. Oh, right, because it's input or output gas, so then it changes which ones are active. Yeah. Okay. Indeed. Piece count 6, fart count 11. Well, there's 2 more. And yeah, you can also make heat knight easier now, yes. I mean, yeah, updating the heat knight production is one thing. Updating shear knight production is one thing. Updating heat knight production is one thing. What are the other, like, gas updated production lines? Probably anything with purification units in it. Yeah, shear knight already said. Shear knight becomes way more simple. I could also maybe put down, I guess, some... Actually, I should do that, like, right away. I should put down, you know... depot already. I don't have any points! I don't have any fucking sections. Now the question is... Where the heck do I put it? I usually like putting it just kind of down the middle so that I have like 2 sides. I think that's what I'll just do again. Just put in a bunch already. Oh. This thing is needed. This thing's obviously needed. This is, you know, the final endpoint. This is needed for making environments. Actually, we need 2 of these. Don't we need 2 of these? Oh, no, we only need acrid. We only need piss environment. No, no, we do need stable as well, yes. No, wait a minute. We don't. Oh, no, unless we need it for here. No, we don't. Okay, we don't need an environment for this one at all. Okay, so we only need a piss environment if we're making it directly from heat and night. We need 2 solid gas transmusions. 1 gasser. And then fitting, and then component. So what's the... Obviously, it's then the heavy shear knight, obviously, for the... Heavy shear knight for the... components themselves, of course. But that's just coming, you know. That's just coming out, you know, whatever. I'm making some more. Like, I won't use... I'll have some time to introduce more heatonite production. I have 37k in stockpile. So I have a bit of time to increase my production for a bit. And even if it runs out, it's not like the end of the world. At least not right away. Okay, so we need, indeed, one of these. One of these. Obviously, fitting unit. One of these. And then, oh yeah, 2 gas transmuters. Which obviously gave us 2 for free. And it starts... It starts with just heat knight from depot into the solid gas transmuter. It is currently incorrect. Oh no, okay, yeah, gasify. Whoops. Or the other one was probably in gasify mode, wasn't it? We gasify. I'm looking at the... It'll want Shuriken in, and then it gasifies it. Then it would go into this. I wonder if I actually put it like this direction. Into that direction, then this, then it goes blah blah blah. Gas goes into here. Gas go out of there. Out of here we get this thingy. And obviously this thing needs a piss environment. It's not gonna matter that much where it is. Then out of this thing. Oh, this is on the wrong mode. Solidify mode. Take in 2 gas. Output gas. Or out, well, no, not output gas. It just needs inner Shuriken as well. Does it? Oh, no, does it? No, it's just Pyrolite gas. Yeah, no, it doesn't need like a gas input. But I guess these also... No, I guess they all just need... Do they just all need gas input on them? Okay, they just always need it. Presumably. Activated by Shuriken, yes. Yeah, it's a fuel. Okay, so they just always... Yeah, they just always need it. Then it outputs... Pyrolite, which goes into fitting unit. Outputs Pyrolite that goes into fitting unit. Can also think of obviously like, now they're just kind of going like in a long direction like this. Maybe I'll clean it up at some point. That's a depot loader. One of those there, which is our Heatonite in. And then we have 2 heavy Shurinites in. Though maybe we only do it with 1 heavy Shurinite for now. We'll see. Though I also have heavy Shurinite production. That's quite okay, so. So 2 heavy Shurinites in. Like these, you know, just be like... Like so, and then this would go into here. See, right now, none of this has power. I'll probably move that one, because this... I mean, it can be here. The pipe has to do a little funky move if I... Well, I guess that depends on what I put there. Just wondering if I put the conduit outside or inside. If I have this here, oh, okay, if I have this here, then I can power all the things with 1. So yes, okay. Move you 1 back. I can power all the things with 1. Oh, but this fuck. Now it's blocking this. I can't get here. No. Heck. Didn't really matter that much then. Didn't really matter that much then. I'm actually wondering if this would then be cleaner. No, not really, because... No, it was better the other way. We do just put a Shurinite pylon here then somewhere. These of course need... I'm wondering if 1 Shuriken is enough for these. Like, is 1 supply enough for 2 of these? Also, dude, this is going to be a horrible chat stream. Because I'm just looking at a factory. And I'm like, usually I'm glancing over at chat. Here I'm like, every single brain cell is on... Every single brain cell is on this. Yeah, chat is just talking to each other and like thinking. Sometimes being like, what the fuck is he doing? Is he stupid? And yeah, I guess I'll just check indeed how much is one. Put in a little. I guess I can literally check it from like here if I just like. What if I just put in a logistics thingy, a pipe what now? Control port? Man, it probably doesn't do anything because... Oh, no, it should be taking energen. Okay. Can I now see, like... Okay, so it is 60. One pipe is 60. My current flow rate is actually... It's not saying anything. Probably because it's not actually flowing into anything yet. Can it flow into anything? Can I just have it... Okay, I can just have it flow normally. Okay, it's clogged, sure. Okay, well, fine. It seems to be 60 in any case. But wait, I have a gas tank. Okay. One is at least 60. So one gas pump can supply both of these with Shuriken. And then obviously this also takes... Oh, this only takes 6 units a minute. Oh, but right, but yeah, what is that? In a minute, yeah. 6 units a minute. Yeah, but this is 60 units a minute. Okay, yeah, right. Right. Yeah, if I just turn this off completely, well, okay, then it just doesn't show it at all. But indeed, and I mean, the max is 60 and silly, you know, clearly. And it's just because this is only connected. This is one conduit. It's one gas output. So, also, I forgot that I need to make the thing into gas first. I gotta gasify the piss. I forgot one item from the middle, or a facility. I gotta put a fluid gas transmuter into the middle first, so that I can actually make this thing into piss. Which I guess in theory, because this thing only takes 60, it's better to have that, at least that specifically, because it doesn't use it anywhere near it. It uses 1/10 of like a full output in theory. Actually, I guess we'll check. If we put a fluid gas... Because have it separate, because it's gonna generate way more than that one production line needs, so you can then split it into loads of production lines. Oh, right, but okay, right, but okay, one every 2 seconds. So that's 30 a minute. So it makes enough for 5 of these. Because these only use 6 a minute. Yeah, 6 a minute. Minimum requirement 6 a minute, which I mean, presumably is really the only requirement. Yeah, there apparently is indeed a limit for control components. I don't think I'm going to be spamming them that much. Probably, at least. So possibly for the piss gas, it may make sense to generate piss gas in some corner, put it in a gas tank even maybe, and then, well, actually, I guess you can pump out. Okay, you just pump it out into 2 different. So maybe just like fill 2 gas tanks with piss gas, and then from there I can then grab it to wherever I need it. Like I'll put all of my piss gas needs here because I can generate like more than enough of it. Like, probably. I don't know how many acrid... Well, I guess maybe I might need it somewhere else as well, just because that's where it happens to be the best to produce something else that needs an acrid environment, but... Try and focus all of my piss gas needs in this outpost. Just to simplify, like, what's happening where. Since one production of piss gas can provide so many. Blind VOD watchers are fucking losing it. What do you mean piss gas? Huh? And then there is a genuine option actually of putting it into canisters and into the depot. I very rarely have made use of that possibility of actually indeed bottling or canistering stuff. Also, I actually have some random canisters in my... And this obviously... Oh, this is activated by liquid Shiranite. Ah! Uh-huh. You need liquid Shiranite. I see. Okay, yeah, for both versions, you need liquid Shiranite. For both versions. 30 a minute, so that's actually like a full... That is a full liquid Shiranite production. Well, I mean, I have Shiranite. And obviously, you know, once we update our Shiranite production line, we'll have so much more Shiranite. Okay. Well, obviously, we have water as well. And Shiranite just in depot. Okie dokie. Let me actually just make some more depot. I'll just finish this depot all the way. Actually, don't think I can fit 2. Yeah, it's this funny thing where you can't quite do 2. You can do stuff like this, though. Like this. Or this. And in case this does actually need... well, it needs liquid Shiranite, so it actually doesn't need anything from... It technically doesn't need anything from depot, except it then needs it from depot simply because... The liquid Shiranite needs to come from somewhere if I'm making it here. I don't have liquid Shiranite just kind of making itself randomly somewhere. It's a reactor crucible. Guess just a normal ass reactor crucible for it. Actually put it like this way, because... Have that there. Gets water in. This gets... Yes, these are out, these are in. Use an expander because it's large and in charge. That's the only reason. Just because it's bigger. Just because it's bigger. Also, actually... Before we do anything... Before we do anything else, let me go. While we're doing, afterwards we are using less power. But while all the changes are going on, we're gonna need a little bit of extra power. So let me just go adjust the battery situation. Oh my god, this place really does lag now. We're now just gonna remove also my entire syringe production thingy. I don't think I need it anymore. We're going to be producing other things instead. We will, however, keep this cuprium production because we need some cuprium. Everything else, though? These could be tightened up, I guess. They don't need to be so far away now. Oh, this one still kind of needs to be. Yeah, this entire thing, we'll just... All these things I made happen here, I guess maybe I should have kept these actually as well, because they're already ready to also make more cuprium if I need it. Just refining it. Like, might as well refine it so that I just have it refining somewhere. Maybe I'll also keep that. Okay. But these things are not needed. This thing obviously isn't fucking needed. No, don't delete the fucking depot pieces. Okay, let me just... well, let's just give these a depot access and give them power again. I accidentally deleted the power source. Oh, and also I deleted the treatment units. They'll need those back as well. Wait, never mind. Oh, no, wait. The treatment units were fucking out. I forgot. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can have the treatment units not be fucking out here. Now that there's room. We can also do that. Don't need them being fucking out here all fucked up. I guess I'll move you like there so that I can then put a power here. Here we go. And because this water is providing them. Stash that. Oh wait, this thing is going in the wrong place still. Let me just... Okay, now we just have copper in production. It can also be moved and adjusted once everything else is going, but... So we have loads of way more than copper in production than we currently right now maybe need. Well, just keep that there if we need water here. Because yeah, all these other bases, you know, will start adjusting, like... For example... I should be able to remove, like, all of this fucking Shearnite production probably into, like, a single outpost and make a shit ton in just a single outpost. If not almost all of my Shearnite in a single outpost. And so much of this sand leaf should also be able to be just deleted. And the only thing, yeah, that once we have Shearnite production fully updated, the only thing we need sand leaf for is batteries, right? Maybe we can also, maybe we can make slightly more batteries, but I don't think I'll even bother making extra batteries. I'll pretty much keep my battery production as is. I might not touch my battery production at all, other than, like, moving it slightly or something. Just delete the whole base. Honestly, almost. It at some point it does get to a point where it's like, dude, it's easy to just remove the entire thing. Actually just completely delete and rebuild. Right, I came here to introduce more... into batteries. Where do I even have my... Wait, where the fuck did I put my... Oh, well, we'll just make this thermal bank use batteries instead. I had a tiny bit of extra by using my little bit of extra Reginium for battery, or for power, but now I can just use batteries instead. Let me just empty that out. Have the battery go instead. Thank you. Stash that shit. Okay. Back to Yinglong Pass. Now that we have battery. Did all my bases just redid everything look so clean now? We'll see if I do that. Fit all Skyforge in 1 AC. Yeah, because also, yeah, right now... now it should be indeed that you use all 12 of your forges just to make normal Shearnite. You just put one outpost, 12 forges, all making Shearnite. And then, because now you don't need forges anymore to make heavy. So 12 Shearnite, and then you blast them. So I guess this one... I guess I give this thing a... conduit? Guess we give it a conduit of his gas. Jingyu Valley Outpost, Shearnite Prisoner. Yeah, my Jingyu Valley is currently the Shearnite Prisoner, and that's even before now. It'll just become even more of a Shearnite Prisoner once we move all Shearnite production into there, into one spot. Right. Reactor Crucible. which makes a liquid Arknight, so that we can then make piss gas. Piss gas. Then goes into, probably indeed I put it into, like, I'll just put it into, like, gas tanks. Kind of as, like, a little overflow, like, thingy or something. Okay, fine. Move, like, down here, then. They'll be, like, slightly offset. Unless I also move that down more. And then I guess it's just they'll get like divided into conduits. Very large factory, the very large streamer, the very large lack of brain cells. Yeah, I have a conduit here. Yeah. Well, I mean, I need the conduit inlet as well. I was thinking that I'd put, you know, like I can store the gas in the gas tanks. I could put it directly into a conduit as well. Yes. So I guess, like, you could sort of instead maybe have control ports and then split it into various, just split it into a bunch of conduits. Maybe that is better. Just, like, split it into 5 conduits. I have 4 of them ready to go. Guess I'll split into 4. These output, we only output one thing. We output 1, which goes into there. Obviously, conduits also. I'm just gonna make more of these. So I wonder if. Oh yeah, 1 water should be enough. Well, okay, only this one needs water. This one doesn't need water. I forgot. Am I making any cuprium parts anywhere anymore? I might have deleted all of my cuprium part production. I might have deleted all of my cuprium part production. Wait a minute. Emergency. We go back. I think I deleted all of my part production, I just realized. I think I wasn't making any of them anywhere else. So we gotta add a couple in. I kind of I forgot I sold all of my cuprium parts earlier to the fucking outposts. I kind of forgot. All right, yeah, you kind of need them for, like, making shit. Hey, you turn. I think you were making parts before. You can turn back into parts making. What do we need? Fitting unit? It's just some simple fitting unit shenanigans. You can be way closer, actually. And then our depot access. Okay. We chill. Yeah, I don't know. I was just, I was just on autopilot. I've been selling extra cuprium components because I had a bunch of extra. I was making way more than I was needing, so I was just selling them every now and then to, balance my production like amounts and my stockpiles. So I was just on autopilot, sold all of them. And yeah. Okay. It's just mainly because we need many inlets and outlets. We also need... I know we need one outlet over here, which will be supplying both of the... both of these with Shirigen, and one Shirigen input is enough. Logistics pipe splitter. No really math to do there. Indeed, you make it a gas. The gas go in. Gas go in. I guess I can, you know, I can attach all of them just for fun. Just for fun. Oh wait, because you know, right, you need Titanite and you need Shirigen. Oh no, but I do need an extra one then. I do need an extra Shiranite or Shirigen conduit then. I do need one extra. This one will actually split up to... Why can I not move the pipe splitter? Because then this one will supply this and this. Because that needs both of them. So I will need one extra to supply this with it. And then it can maybe be split somewhere else's as well here, but... Unless I... These specifically need the input of them. These aren't... Oh, yeah, because, yeah. It needs an input of it, and then it needs to be in an accurate environment. Yeah. Yeppers. And I guess the flow rate here is just enough that it inputs the 2 heatonite. Right, I guess you can only move... Yeah, you can only move them with bulk move or select. Okay, so this will indeed will just need an extra conduit. Yeah, outlet, yes. It can possibly, if we get another thing that needs it, then we can possibly pull from here to the other one, because obviously it doesn't need the full... I guess we just put a splitter on it right away. Possibly this would be... Yes, because in theory now, if we want to pull this across to something over here, we can just pull it across like this. If the pylon isn't there, because we can pull it from there and then pull it down here. Ever so slight future-proof. So these are both Shirigen gas. This will get its piss gas from over there. One of these will give its piss gas. I guess we splitters here. Splitter. Splitter. I'm actually just gonna split this into like 4 instead. I'm actually not gonna bother splitting it with the into 5, I think. And of course, I'm connecting all these right now, but don't even need to connect. Also, actually, this should be there, actually. Because I need space for the control port. I'll just slap all these already on. Have control port, please. I'll flow adjust them once they're actually active. This one will probably just be, this will just be the one that we use. It'll be, yes, indeed. With adjust flow 6 units. Okay, yeah, it defaults to 6 units a minute. Okay, and it goes up in 6. You have the buttons for going up and down in 6. Once this thing is, you know, actually functional. input of acid, and then the liquid shear knife from there. Wait, how much was it? Was it... Okay, yeah, it's just one. One input. Actually, half an input, even. What was I looking for? I'm looking just for power. So I guess can indeed just be like... kind of just here in the middle. These don't need power. And then conduit outlet. Piss outlet for that one. And a water outlet for this one. Really? Why does there have to be these 3 blocks of no placement right here? And these 4 here? What is in here in universe? What is it? Oh, it's because you can't see this thing. But also, like... there's not actually anything there. There's nothing visually here. Why is there, like... what is it? There's a fucking rock or something? Future something. Yeah, oh yeah, probably a future upgrade level. Maybe that is it, yeah. At least one pipe space between a control port, placing a control port, place a control port between, like, is it just all devices? Or only one of them? Like, yeah, should I have one pipe in between always? Is it the funny thing where sometimes it gets a little funny on its, like, whatever? Or can it, if it's from a separator, is that fine? If it's just directly from separator. Of course, here I can't even, because this thing bends instantly. Or not separator, splitter. I don't think I've run into issues with it. Myself, at least. At least enough that it would matter. When I've had, like, separators or splitters and stuff directly connected to something. Well, anyway, I guess I'll move this slightly. Conduit outlet. Okay, well, this one actually is visually there, but yeah, this one is silly. Even though obviously this is actually, you know, there it doesn't even like block it off because it's actually visibly like, you know. Because yeah, like I've done like this for example as well, like where it's just literally just one pipe there. And it's, you know, I don't think I ran into problems usually. Single pipe before it, it stores like 2 units in, so the rate you set is able to get from it. If you don't space for it, the rate you set will turn off for a moment. Should it be a problem here, though? I don't think here should be a problem, technically. It's not even going to do, like, it's rate flow limiting anyway. Like, it'll be coming out of this one at full. And then going into these. Maybe here I should have one, like, gap. And I guess on this one. Logistics. Oh, I stashed the entire thing instead of just a part of it. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. Conduit stores. Okay, right. It's specifically, yeah. Okay, right, yes. If it's for something that doesn't store units in it. But yeah, conduits store units in them, so. Okay, understood. I may or may not keep this in mind as a thing. Yeah, because for example here, there's only one pipe there, but it's also not getting item controlled anyway. Because it's being item controlled at the source instead. Let me make some more conduit pieces, because we're going to grab a bunch of... I'm going to grab water and grab other stuff. Grab piss and grab water and everything. In my backpack, yes, thank you. Because, yeah, now we just grab all the various liquids that we need. He doesn't have a fluid pump. He doesn't have a fluid pump. CC risk 3 ground unit tiles are not available for deployment. Shit, they put it in the factory, man. That's crazy. Fluid. Oh, I only have one fucking fluid pump. Guess I'll craft a little more fluid pumps as well. I have 4 gas extractors, which might be enough for a moment at least. Obviously, also, yeah, we also have more cuprium to mine up at some point as well. It's funny just sometimes now. Now with Arcane, you just sometimes get to hear cat sounds. You know? Just idle cat sounds. Oh, we need fucking... Well, I have no acid-resistant pumps. almost didn't. I was almost gonna take a normal-ass pump to the acid. Bro hasn't done anything with piss in so long that he forgot that they need a special pump. Let me just, like... Honestly... Like... Conduit me down here. I don't think the pump necessarily needs to be that one there, but... You need power. Oh yeah, you do need power. Is this close enough? Oh, nice. It is. Or not. Huh? Okay, wow. Okay, right. That there is just barely too far. Right next to it, barely too far. That close enough. Conduit inlet me. Can I fit it? It's beautiful. It's perfect. Couldn't have done it better even if I tried. Dude, I'm leaving it. I don't want to break. It's an art piece, man. It's art. I can't break it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's disconnected. Of course, yes. Dude, it's art. Fucking Bluetooth connection. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that indeed. If I have to do longer conduit runs, you can just TP. Yes, this is piss conduit. I guess I'll just grab this already. Where's the water? I mean, we're right next to us. You know, that's where. Normal ass pump. I guess on like this side so that I can... With a conduit inlet. She's gonna do it again. Please, 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 please let me. Please let me. I beg of you, please let me. No. Please. Please. No. I gotta move you. It didn't let me. What if I put it right next to it? No, that doesn't... I don't think that's gonna work either. Fine, I'll put it a bit further. Oh, by the way, oh man, it's so not... They don't... Now that the fucking conduits don't break connections even outside of factory. Oh. It's so nice.
May Veritas bless our journey.
Actually being able to just move them. Alright, this thing isn't getting its Sheeranite yet. Wait a minute. Depot access, unloader. That's why it's not doing anything. It's not getting Sheeranite. And then, well, once it actually produces something, I can... There we go. It's making gas. Really? You went here first? I gotta go there first. So I need to... Maybe I just disconnect this while I'm not actually using it. So that's only going to this one. And then actually... And the one thing we don't yet still have, I guess, is the being able to connect conduits without running. Or like in top-down view. Which would be nice, obviously, if they're like... If conduits are within factory, it would be nice to be able to just connect them with top-down view. Especially now that conduits don't actually require, like, the running direction. You can? Did I just miss the button? The prompt? How do I? I thought you can. With the trick. Oh, with the trick. You can create a blueprint with just 2 connected conduits, and with that you can pre-place conduit. Right. Okay, right. Okay, I understand. Right, yeah. A blueprint that is literally just 2 conduits that are connected, and then you just... okay, right. Okay. Okay. I thought the trick was a separate thing and not related to, you know... That still means that the actual functionality in, like, a real sense is missing. It's just that there's a trick around it. Also, now we can... We get the piss environment warning. Now this is a moment for some smelly gas. This is your real gas. It's smelly gas as well. Okay, our next bit is 2 Shiragen inputs. Also, this thing, it needs to be Hetanite. Might as well connect this already. Hetanite into that. Heavy Shiranite in these. Where possibly, I think I maybe only put 1. I think I'm only making like 1 extra heavy Shiranite. So maybe I only put this on 1 for now. I mean, I also do have stockpile, however. So I guess we can just put both and see what it says about my production. I can't actually remember how much... free heavy Shiranite I have at the moment. But, well, I mean, I guess we'll go update it anyway, so...
Yes.
These are the only 2 conduits we need. These don't need water or anything. This is Shiragen gas, and then they transmutes, but it's both gases. Shiragen gas, and the gas that comes out of here. Which then goes into fitting, which then goes into gearing. Technically, actually, small change of plan, I guess, actually. Which is, I will actually, I think I would prefer to actually put this into depot instead. Like, actually just stash the parts, and then I can grab the parts separately to do stuff. Like, I can get this into a different spot, like maybe here, so that it's just not taking up an extra like space. Okay, but that's not close enough, really. Now it is. So actually just have the gear portion like separated, because now in theory I can actually just like copy this and just put a second like layer of it right next to it, which could even use the same acrid environment as well. So I'll have like, then I can have 2 of these production lines right next to each other. And then the gear making can be a little separate portion because it doesn't need anything special to it. Oh, that thing is powered now. What the fuck? Really? We're not powered now. This thing isn't close enough. You bastard. You shitter. Right, yeah, it's one off. Oh, that's just auto-connected. Now it is. And yeah, because indeed, parts aren't used for that much. I think it's the usual. It's for building a couple of things, which is only going to be the turrets, and then it's components, and then you can sell them. Our factory statistics. I actually haven't checked them in a while either. But obviously, these are going to be changing now constantly as we're actually updating stuff. Like this sand leaf is going to change, the headlight's going to change. All of these are going to change a lot once we start. What, the black bar? What do you mean black bar? Top left, black bar? On stream? Oh, yeah, there is. What the fuck? The hell? Here. What the fuck is this? Huh? That's not on my screen. That's only on OBS. Huh? The fuck is that? It's here as well. Did I overlay something? Oh, it is. It's part of the nested overlay. Oh, okay. I think the give me just a second. Probably. I think that's the little music widget. Okay, the music widget is bugged out or something. So it had like a... Because that's what the music widget is in the top left. I guess like it was bugged out or something, but it was still like visible on the overlay. I just hid that part of the overlay, so now we're chill. Okay, so next is... I'm actually not using energen gas yet. That's used for, I guess, all the Arknight stuff instead. We need this gas from here, which obviously is like right there. It's literally like one conduit away. And then... Oh, what are we already... Yeah, we're just grabbing... Literally just grabbing the... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. We're just grabbing the Arknight gas from here. Oh, sorry, Shiragen. That's the wrong place. How the fuck did... Oh, right, it's this direction, so it's into here. I actually can also just TP. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I know I almost thought indeed probably we're still missing gas bits as well, because we haven't done the exploration for the... unlocking all the bits. Which obviously we'll need later, but these should be enough. This will be enough for now. There's 3 spots here, right? And we're currently using 1.5. So yeah, we're using half of the production from here for now. And obviously, we'll have later. Oh, there's only 2 spots here. Oh, maybe it gets upgraded. It might get upgraded. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just 2. I need... these. Gas. Alright, no, there's the icon. I was looking for the indicator of where the output is. Yeah, I guess I just... Actually... manifold would make sense here. I don't have any of them on me, unfortunately, right now, but we can go grab them. A manifold actually makes sense here. You can fit it all in one pipe? You can? They can take 2? What the heck? Isn't their flow rate still just like 1 packet to 5 of them? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't actually check what, like, how much do these actually, yeah, like, I guess, produce per... It's 1 per 3 seconds. I guess I didn't actually check, like, how much these, Okay, I'll put you in a slightly different spot so you're a bit easier to pipe into. Obviously, oh well, we'll need a fucking converger. God, accessing the logistics when you're out in the open is so fucked up. Beautiful. But actually, at the same time, I guess I kind of wanted to extra, like, whatever. Or only 2 units. Because I need to split this still once I get to the main. But I guess the question is, are these 2 giving me enough? Where's my gas income? So far down. Let me, like, in this. 40, okay. I actually don't have enough. I need 60 a minute. Don't I? Oh, I need more, yeah. My current is 40 a minute. I do actually just need more. If I'm not, like, making Shiragen myself. These are only... a little unfortunate. These are only 40 a minute. I don't know if these get upgraded. No, they don't. No. Well, I mean, at least not for this patch. These won't get upgraded. It's a little awkward that these are 40, because it's like, you know... Indeed, not like... It's just over 1 input. And they also need higher. It's more so like, would they add another slot into here or something? But they also don't even show that on the map, right? They'd show that on the spot if there was, like... another one coming or something. Right, but you can just TP. They stopped doing that? Oh. Oh. And now I'm kind of wondering, actually, how do I connect these then? Should actually connect these to, like... First of all, we might have to continue the quest slightly to get the other ones. So... I don't know if we connect it to this... Or if we do just connect it over here. Mainly I'm wondering how, because, like, mainly I'm wondering how to, like, you know... With this only being 40 a minute, so, okay, this can provide this enough. And then a little bit of extra. I'm wondering if I'm actually better, like, putting them into, like, a little central spot. Like, into a tank. And then splitting it up from there. Because then the tank can just provide, like, a flat 60 a minute. Like, it'll even it out. Kind of feels like you need, like, a little central spot to... I guess also just the conduit itself stores some of it, but... It's more so then because you can connect, like, more into the tank. Oh, I guess you can connect more into a conduit as well. You can... Oh, true. You can connect... Yeah, you can connect... 1 extra input. If they're all 20 a minute inputs... Then you connect 1 extra into just 1 conduit to get, like, with a something. Or well, you'd have to. It's a whole extra conduit. Actually, it wouldn't be like. Maybe it is better to put it into a tank. Just evens it out, because you'll be then you can connect extra conduits to the tank, which is easier than connecting shit to here. Because I can't actually connect. I have to put it into like a separate thingy. I can't actually connect two conduit inlets into the one outlet. Yeah, you can fit 3 gas inputs. I'm specifically talking about like moving it over and actually having like in the actual factory then having your like inputs reasonable. I know. Okay, can you disconnect it then? I have. Oh, because you have. All right, because you have Energen inside of you. That's why. Do I have my gas tanks here? No. I'm specifically talking about indeed like being able to. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I have to empty this thing out. Yeah, because the point indeed is that like having to combine, because you know most of your, at least I feel like most of them will be using a 30 unit requirement, but then that spot there only provides 40, so you kind of need to combine another 20 into it to get a 60, which you can then divide into 2. But you can't connect like 2 inlets into 1 outlet. And I'm having to pull it from a different outlet completely because it's a different whole, you know, place. So instead you converge into a gas tank. Or am I insane? All that stuff uses 6 a minute with only one reactor head. We're using 30 a minute. Well, yeah, well, here, for example, this one needs 60. This one needs 60, so they supply 30 to both of them. And then this one needs another 30. Obviously, this is currently filling this thing up with Energen, which is just taking a while. So we may have to, I guess we'll just run through the quest a little to get us more Shiragen inputs. Solid gas unit only 6 minutes to have Shiragen stats needed. No, I'm pretty sure it needs 30 a minute. I think both of these need... No, wait, isn't... Oh no, never mind, I'm looking at it wrong. Minimum flow rate 6 minutes. Never mind, I'm dumb. He's dumb? I don't know why I was looking at this 0 to 30 thing here. Not at this bit. Never mind. I didn't need to connect it like that. 1 conduit here is then with splitters and whatnot is enough to provide all of these? Yeah, more than enough. Way more than enough. Yeah. Oh wait, because no, this one does need a full... No, not stash. This one is the one that needs 1 gas, like, I guess, like 30. Because this one needs like 1 full one. Yeah, I'll indeed be 2 short until we get more. Because yeah, this one needs full, but then these 2 just need rate limit. Yeah, I'll be slightly short until I get more, I guess. So we can indeed somewhat remove some of these. Because we actually only need to use one of these. We only need one of these. Where I would place it there then. And then the splitter. That connects those. This is the one that gets a full input, so we'll just kind of leave this as is. This one doesn't really need anything special, any special consideration. But then on these two, we'll put on rate limits. These ones get our rate limits. 4 Shuriken gas. 6 a minute. Well, actually, we'll put it... Okay, it doesn't let me do it. I was gonna be like, can I do 5 a minute? No. But and then I'm also just wondering, well, at least this is, you know, now like whatever. Literally just stash that. I'm mainly wondering, okay, because now this is, but it's still like, because it's not quite enough, I would still want to stockpile some Shuriken. Obviously, after I can get like, I can switch it out for a different conduit, I guess. Once we have a conduit where we can actually get like the full amount that we need into one. But also, it could also be split into like a... I could item control whatever is going into this conduit to only be 42. Which is what this thing needs. But yeah, that can be like adjusted afterwards. For now, we can actually just... We'll just, you know... More directly just... Plop this down. What the fuck? Wait, huh? How does that work? Didn't I have it placed here before? What happened? Wait. Huh? Wait. I had it placed here before. What happened? What do you mean? How's that possible? Now you want me? I guess I have to. Why is it like weirdly offset? What the fuck? It's okay here, but let me like remove like these bits. Can I put it now? Yeah, it was thinking that I wanted to place it on like a completely different spot, but it was because of me moving the splitters and stuff. That was somehow pushing it like... It was like looking at the roof or something, yeah. What the fuck? The hell? Well, it's fixed by indeed just moving these. No, it can be... Whatever, I'll put in a 1. Wasn't supposed to be, it was supposed to be right next to it. Right onto it. Okay, fine, I thought I'd put you, you know, like, nicely, but okay. Alright, you have to connect it. You can't put a pipe control port just like... by itself, it needs to be touching a pipe. Shuriken. Yeah, that was a weird little placement like spaghetti. Where I got like confused on indeed where it was. Yeah, it was thinking that I was wanting to place it like on top of that roof for some reason. But then like removing a couple things from the way somehow, you know, fixed it. I didn't want this to do this little weird thingy, but, you know, whatever. It's there now. Yeah, the main thing is that now we just, you know, look at this and see that it's all working. Do I need to actually pipe converge into this one? I think I do. Also, it's not... Oh, it's not even fucking connect... How is it not connect? Oh, I moved it at one point. I think it's the thing you wrote. Kind of similar thing earlier. Okay, except in this case, indeed, that it's just like... Once I moved these out of the way, or took them out, then it, like, realized that I was trying to place it here. Do I need to... Or is it draining fast enough? Okay, no, it drains fast enough, I think. Yeah. I like how this little thingy is moving. Are these pipes also not connected currently? That one is not. What the fuck? What happened here? Huh? Thought it connected. I didn't go far enough. Are these connected? I gotta refresh you as well? Or are you just not because you're just not making it yet? Okay, now you're making it. I just can't see it. Like, is it going into here? Okay, it's going into here though. And okay, this one pipe is enough here to pipe all of it out. And don't need to... Yeah, gas moves fast. These are getting like ever so slightly. Are not quite baka for now. We need to go unlock some more Shirigen outputs until we're 2 a minute short for this whole thing because this thing needs 42 and we have 40. So we'll just replace this with one that actually has enough once we've gathered up more Shirigen. Yeah, you can make your own if you need it, but might as well use the naturally occurring stuff first. And yeah, this should be working at like... Well, at least eventually will, once it's fully... Well, actually, no, never mind. This will have a ever so slight pause because it's 2 a minute short. So this will have a slight pause. But now we have protocol. We are making Pyrolite part. Next to here is just going to be indeed another one of these, probably. Like, I'll probably set up like a second Pyrolite, maybe. Maybe I don't even need one, but... And then over here, we can just put gear. Start making a couple pieces of gear. While other stuff happens. And this will just be heavy Arknights and then the parts. So yeah, I feel like I'd probably set up a second Pyrolite, maybe? Yeah, I feel like I would. Because then you also have... You can sell it as well, so... Feels like it would be worth it. You don't have power. Cookie was making all this so hard for himself, writing all the reactions down in a notepad and shit instead of just starting from the back and building backwards. Yeah, that really is like... That is the... That's the, like, best way usually. Is like, just look at the thing that is last and just, like, pick out, like, okay, I need this thing. Pick it out so that you have it ready to go. This thing, this thing, this thing, and yeah, just build it backwards. Of like, okay, I need... Right, it's like, oh, I need gearing component for component. Okay. But I need that stuff from a fitting unit. Oh, okay. Fitting unit. Okay, what do I need for the Pyrolite part? Oh, I need a thing from this thing. Okay, and then... With gas, of course, there's the one thing is that you do have some other, like, different ways to make it. Like, for example, I feel like at least... Maybe, at least to my brain, this setup of taking already made hetonite, turning it into gas, and then into Pyrolite. Like, sort of solid into gas into solid. at least to my brain, is like a nicer sort of way to do it. Because you can then also do it through like a purification unit directly instead. Like making heatonite, like making it from hetonite solution instead. And do you not need 2 heavy shearnite? Or maybe you don't. Oh yeah, never mind, you don't, huh? I was looking at it. Oh right, because it's 1 and 2. I'm so used to hetonite parts was 2 and 2. So my brain was, oh, you need, you know, whatever, equal amount. Oh yeah, but no, yeah, wait, no, yeah, hetonite was 2 and 2. Yeah, but I mean, clearly it's full. It doesn't need 2. I can simply look at it. And yeah, because it's per 10 seconds. Well, because I mean, the other one is per 10 because headnight parts is, yeah, 2 and 2. Also 10 second. Yeah, 2 per 10 seconds, yeah, is indeed. Because 1 per 10 seconds is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, headnight parts didn't need... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is indeed, this is a 1-1 or whatever. You actually need half pyrolite part production. Like, you actually only need like a half? Yeah, because you need 1 per 10 seconds instead of 2 per 10 seconds. Which would put it at 30. Wait, not, huh? Math. 2 per 10, so per minute. 30, yeah. No? 6 times 2. 2 times 6. Huh? Huh? Yeah, 12 a minute. Which indeed is way more than, like... Yeah, one minute is 30. Of course, well, obviously for the parts, it's only generating at 6 per minute. I don't know. I guess I was just thinking of, like, normal ass... Well, yeah, one of the... Yeah, when I have excess shearnite, the input is 30 a minute. But you actually only need to produce... whatever a minute. 12 a minute. But yeah, the actual... The belt itself is 30 a minute. Okay, well now it's working. Now we're slowly getting gear bits. Heavy shearnite production mainly got boosted by the fact that, Oh, did it actually get boosted in actual efficiency as well, and not just the fact that we can have more lines of it? That was a nice little instrument in there. Okay, well, I guess we do this thingy, so that we actually go and grab more Sheargen gas. Okay, gas does actually efficiency boost as well then. Okay, it actually just made it faster. Yes, conduits indeed. Use conduits to transfer liquid shearnite to the rift and input into the fluid supply unit to connect conduit inlets and outlets more easily. You can also teleport to TP points without connection, without dropping the connection. Yepers. Alright, I guess we... need to actually make some liquid shearnite then. Guess we do a little extra liquid shearnite making. This thing can provide for 2 reactors, so I'll just put a second reactor and put some liquid shearnite into a something. I guess I'll just put it next to it here somewhere. Because see, this liquid shearnite's getting used, all of it, so... I got a splitter you. I don't actually like putting a splitter into like directly whatever, so I will actually then I will do it slightly differently. Splitter there. Actually, no, splitter here. Into here and then... Depot access, depot unloader. Shiranite. Shiranite, 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 Shiranite. And then just a fluid tank. Yes. I think I tank it and then I can move it into... I guess in this case it probably could just go directly into a conduit. Doesn't really matter. Because this will probably literally just be used to supply Shiranite for the thingies. Can you use heavy Shiranite instead to make it faster, or does it specifically want just normal liquid Shiranite? It's just wants normal ass liquid Shiranite. Only normal. Maybe we should make some more. Maybe we should blast it with a bunch of extra... I don't actually know how much extra Shiranite production I currently have, but I guess we do have some stockpile. But I don't want it to suddenly run out and then something breaks because it doesn't have enough Shiranite. And because I haven't updated my Shiranite production yet. I guess that would be one thing to do, would simply just go update the Shiranite production. I guess that would be an option. Well, we can still make this, at least have this stockpiling, I guess, some liquid Shiranite. In any case. If nothing else. At least it's functioning already then. Because yeah, then you just make, I guess, a bunch of reactors to make more liquid Shiranite. Just like a line of them. Because it's a temporary setup. Because once you've filled all the rifts, then it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I guess maybe our next thing is updating our Shiranite then. Well, maybe what we do is we connect this one thing to start filling up one of the rifts, and then we go update our Shiranite production. So that at least it's ticking down while we're gone. This is gonna be real messy. Where's my conduit? It's going into a fluid tank when it's just gonna take and right out into a conduit, but... that's just how it's gonna be today. I keep switching. Take me out of this. Switch back to arcane. Start conduit connection. Where are we going? All the way over there. This probably breaks it, presumably. Yes. Oh my god, the lag? What the heck? Well, updating the total Shiranite does increase your production once you also update your heavy Shiranite production. Can I go here or do I have to go? Yeah, no, yes, I do have to. We have to take a little bit of... I guess I could... well, yeah, we'll run... I mean, I guess we run some way. Wait a minute. We have a little shortcut thingy, don't we? Don't we? There's a little shortcut elevator over here. To go down. Yeah, now if we put one here, we're already close enough, aren't we? Yeah. Obviously, 200 meters. So just give me a... Alright, there's our also extra cuprium that we have not grabbed yet. Whee! Oh yeah, surely I have a fluid supply unit. I sure do. Except, I think, because we're gonna have to move this shit forward, assume anyway. So, we'll actually just put a... Okay, well, we have to put a... I forgot. We have to put a conduit anyway. We can't connect it directly to a fucking fluid supply unit. That's not how that works. Not how that works. Not the rift details. Fluid supply unit. When this feature is active, the physical can only be supplied with liquid Shurnite. That makes sense. Total amount of liquid Shurnite required. Yeah, okay. Indeed. It'll slowly... It'll guzzle itself up. It's 5 rifts. Yippers. Wait for basic neutralization. Indeed, and while that is happening, we will start updating our Shurnite production. By indeed now making gas. Gas Shurnite.
Yes.
Yeah, because this is... Oh, come on. I forgot I actually had some battery production in here. Because that might get moved. That might get moved. Possibly. Because I feel like surely I just use this one thing fully to just make Shurnite. And it might need the full outpost, I guess. Shurnite production in stable environment is just indeed 1 carbon, 1 clean water. So indeed, you can just what? You break out... Yeah, indeed. First of all, indeed, no sand leaf at all. None of these. Literally just this thingy, water, and gas environment. Sure is real different. Luckily we have a stockpile of Shurnite, so this actually won't break anything. I worry when it says it that, and then I'm not sure what are all the things that I've selected. Because, like, we'll set up the thingy sort of at least once first, and then... I didn't actually need to remove the ones that were making the carbon, but I guess we're, like, probably moving all this stuff around anyway. Then once we have, like, one form of it set up, I can then blueprint it and just move it and copy it. So, indeed, carbon, water... I moved oh, I shouldn't have deleted the conduits, though. I should have kept the conduit. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll grab this conduit or something. Guess I'll just grab this one. Forge. Forge. And obviously then... refiners... which I also didn't need to remove. You do not need fluid mode. Because you just make basic ass carbon. Alright, wait a minute also. I only need 1 shredder. I need 1 shredder per... I keep clicking stash instead of this thing. Yeah, I only need 1 shredder for 2 forges as well. That as well changes. And then obviously we need a gas disperser. Energon gas. Which, that we should just be able to, you know, grab as a thing. Is it probably just 1 dispersing unit? I feel like the... Well, not like that, first of all. It needs to be further back. I feel like it makes sense to just... how do I make this, like... space efficient, etc.? Because we need... You know, conduit to provide water to 2 of these. Maybe I make it long. What if I make it long instead? Oh, well, then this refining unit is a bit funny. It has to do some little funky loop, but not necessarily out of the question. Trying to think of like what's the design here then, because I'm also, well, I guess I'm also wondering, I guess maybe one gas dispersing unit actually, well, yeah, if I have a gas dispersing unit here, then I can obviously have two more on the right side, so you need one dispersing unit for 4 forges. Because that shouldn't have like a limit really, because that's like a whole ass thing. So, oh, it has to fully encompass them? Oh, I guess it is kind of indicating that, isn't it? It is kind of indicating that as a thing. Okay, well then it's just a question of... Yeah, you should be able to fit 4 though, right? Yeah, you can fit 4. So yeah, it does make sense to have it here, because then you can fit 4 into one disperser. I'm just wondering what the smartest way to put this thing is. Maybe I'll just be conduit here on this side, coming through the middle, and then this. What the fuck was I trying to do there? Right, this is refining, doing its shenanigans. First of all, I think we can pull this. Can we pull it? Yeah, we can pull one down. Because then... obviously these need their water as well, but conduits can just kind of go somewhere where I can probably... well, actually, probably... oh yeah, that's probably how I put the conduits. I'd provide these 2 here with 1 conduit, and then these up here with 1 conduit. Maybe. Probably. You know, kind of makes like the most sense. It's just that with this being here, then like the pipes don't. The pipe direct, my pipe directions. My pipe directions. And then obviously, yeah, also indeed, actually, you know, putting stuff out of the forge as well. Gotta put stuff out of it. True, that as well. I mean, still, you would, however, indeed be. It would be 4 forges, kind of like that. I guess you can have them like this at the very edges instead, rather than this. Doesn't really change anything. Like the gas disperser, to fit 4 into 1, the gas dispersing unit does have to be like just right in the middle like that. And obviously here, you know, you need at least this much space for the refiner. So it kind of needs to be that far. And the dispersing unit can be like 1 up. I'm just wondering like how to then get the, for example, the water supply. Probably would just be... maybe like a conduit here that can then go to these 2. And then a conduit like upwards going into the other 2. So you could just grab this here, split it. Also just like give me these forges so that I can actually just, because clearly these are actually made in a group of 4. Just give me my forges so I can like, you know. Should be able to fit 2 conduits here so that 1 conduit can be the gas to this, water conduit to these, 1 conduit gas to this. Because obviously indeed just need the space for indeed this output. Might be a little... no, I can't fit it here. Right, so you do need to actually get it also coming out of here somehow. Well, I mean, it can just be... I can just item bridge it. Yeah, up here, it's easy to just depot them into wherever. But it's more so these two middle ones. Am I missing some tech to get them into the gas thingy without, you know, having to sort of block this entire... I can't put anything through the middle when the gas disperses there. I guess... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, the stashes do fit if you put it like this, yeah. It's a little funny. It's one stash per one forge, which is maybe not efficient, but at least it functions. Like, it kind of be like... Also, I don't mind if, you know... I don't mind also being maybe symmetrical, even. At least somewhat. Oh, tab. Tab to switch our production or whatever. Because then indeed... No, like this, like this. Then these can be a single depot access. Though I do need the water to this one, so I need to keep that. I can't put it like... Can't put it like here, because then I can't get the water to that one. So maybe we conduit that. Conduit, outlet. Guess we gotta split this bad boy. Not the depot loader. Turn forges up, top, around. Well, that... Well, actually, maybe it does make... Oh, it might make these... Well, no, because the thing is... Well, I guess it kind of works, yeah. Because I'm thinking of, like, also, you know, the fucking belt situation of where the fuck these belts are coming from. Same for obviously here. Like, if I turn it like this, then I, you know, getting carbon into them becomes very wacky. But for these top ones, maybe it makes sense. I mean, except this one makes sense because then they're like going both into the middle. But then indeed here now, this is all fucked up because it's outputting into the wrong direction. Because I don't like putting like the outputs in a weird direction. It feels bad. You know? It feels bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. No, never mind. Yeah, and they would... true. They'd go into the middle stashes. They would just go into the middle stashes. And that is actually way more symmetrical. Because, you know, these just... Well, okay. I mean, the fucking conduit inputs, the water inputs are never going to be fucking symmetrical because can't change the water input side. Obviously, this gets adjusted because this now instead goes like all the way up that, which actually, you know, in a weird way looks cleaner. Which does then... Oh, not quite. I can't quite put it just here. Instead, it would be just like here. Little pokey out. Also, we just have to check that this can... Yes, okay, it can go. Logistics. Splitter. It's not a pipe splitter. Not a pipe splitter. Well, actually, let me put this conduit here first as well. Where's my repo? Conduit outlet right next to this one. So that I can then... actually, specifically kind of need to do it this way so that I can actually... converge you correctly. Or do that correctly. Power. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention where I can put power, but that shouldn't be a huge problem. That one not quite, huh? If I move this slightly, then... If I move these actually up, I can fit one power down here. I can get all of those, and then indeed we can just have a pylon here, which powers all of those. Reconnect this. Resplit this. And then we just gotta grab our water. Grab our water and grab our gas. We're actually... Oh, let's just wait. It's just over here. Water we should... I should have. Surely one of the... Okay, yeah. This is, for example, a non-connected... Actually, let me grab a... Which one of these is connected still? Okay, you're the one that is connected. Which should be the only one? Yeah, okay, I just have a bunch of extra conduits here currently. I'm not using that many. Well, because I disconnected a bunch of them, that's why. Okay, that's connected. I'll grab this one since it's sort of next in order. I didn't fucking grab it. Sir? Never mind, I did. What the heck? This battery production might indeed have to also be moved if we want to move all of our Shernite to this one spot. And now it's just the gas.
Yes.
Gonna fucking alt tab real quick. Hi Stonefang, you like your gas over here? Oh, I only have 2 of these. Well, I guess actually, how many dispersing units can one of these? I mean, I guess we still connect all this, and we'll just put both of these, but... Well, actually, let me, like... Because these can probably also just be put into, like, one, but I'm just wondering if it makes... Like, how to split them, indeed. Are these indeed 20 a minute, so you get... They need 30 a minute, don't they? Do we have more engine gas in here as well, or is that all? No, one of those should supply... No, one of those supplies 60 a minute. Doesn't it? I feel like it did. Maybe it didn't. Oh, never mind, it probably didn't. I was looking at it wrong earlier. Right, yeah, because dispersings indeed only need they need so little, so yeah, one can supply a bunch of them. Yeah, it's 1 every 3 seconds. Seemingly was. And yeah, one there, one of the icon is indeed not one, or like, 1 per minute or whatever. 1 per 3 seconds is 20 minutes, so it could, yeah, fill 3 dispersers. Yes, okay, indeed. Yeah, wow, yeah, it's very much like... legitimately, one of them is enough for 12 forges. And then it's more so just down to, like, how clean you can get it, depending on your pipe shenanigans. Because, like, I might want to separate them somewhat just because of my design here, where I might end up, like, putting multiple conduits instead, just for clean sake. Inlet. Oh yeah, blue gas very much... Blue gas does, in a way, seem to be kind of like water, where it's sort of, it's kind of a infinite resource, essentially. It's more so like, yeah, you don't need that much of it. I do agree with the take that it's, like, Energen is like water in that sense. But like, yeah, it's technically not an infinite amount, but it's used for things where one little output is more than enough. Because yeah, now I can indeed just copy paste this line multiple times. And actually, I should be able to fit it without even moving my battery production, I think. Because yeah, indeed we could just take... I mean, yeah, we'll just take all this out. Oh, wait, I have batteries in... What the fuck? I have batteries in here? This is where I have my batteries currently? Oh, my thermal banks? Okay. They could be somewhere else, possibly. Guess they're not technically in the way. Let me select, please. Gas. Shiragen. I have caps lock on. That works perfectly.
Yes.
I can also just, I don't even need to necessarily access the blueprint. I can just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Alright, I need to go... I need to go nuke my forges from here first. And then I can also start nuking my fucking sand leaf as well. They really have changed something, however, because my main fucking factory lags now, which it should not be doing. Actually, let me not nuke these conduits in case I need them for something. Keep them connected. Nuke everything else, but not the conduits. Keep those conduits. Since now they're like, you know, nice and cushy, because you can just... Yeah, this is all Shearnite production. On this side, I have my heavy Shearnite. Yeah, which obviously will also get updated. So, because obviously I need to free up the forges from this as well. Let me just, like, yeah, let me just grab the conduits themselves and schmoovin. This goofy ass space shenanigans and little like squiggly little things. He's making powder. You can make powder for now, sure. They'll probably get moved somewhere or something. You're making cuprium because we needed cuprium somewhere? Maybe. Maybe we didn't even... Did we need cuprium somewhere? Maybe we didn't even need cuprium somewhere. Well, we're making a little bit of cuprium now as well. Yeah, you still need some sandleaf, yes. But we'll nuke... This should be more than enough sandleaf, probably, for what's needed. This I'll just move. Because obviously I'll calculate, you know... We'll check actually, like, what the, you know, production is looking like. How much do I actually need? After I've adjusted other things. Also, indeed, my... Maybe this is the moment where I also update my zircon somehow. And because also, yeah, right, I get to update my zircon line somewhat anyway because I won't have to take... I won't have to purify the stuff to make... whatever for heavy Shearnite, do I? I need to check indeed how we end up making heavy Shearnite. Anyway, now we go back and we can make at least one more line of Shearnite in here. And then we kind of need to update our heavy Shearnite generation so that we can free the rest of our forges.
Be of Therium will.
Wrong button. Also wrong. Did I not free up 4 forges? Really? I have 3? I have 3. I have 3. Well, I guess fucking heavy Sheronite gets fucking updated at this point as well. I guess we go check what the fuck, how do you make heavy Sheronite? Actually, we'll just check how we make heavy Sheronite in here, because it might fit into here, possibly. But I can indeed remove at least some of these things as well. Let's remove some of this shenanigan. I think that one is required for these, so... These are easy to replace anyway, if I actually do end up needing more. Okay, so take me to... I actually don't need you anymore. From here, take me to heavy Sheronite. Solid gas transmuting unit. Shiragen. Separator core. Sheronite. Heavy Shiragen. Into heavy Sheronite. In purification unit. Well, actually, what's the... Well, okay, well, this would obviously just bring up the normal heavy Sheronite making, yes. So instead, it's Shiragen with separator cores. Of course, yeah, you can just make heavy Sheronite into liquid heavy Sheronite and then back into... Shiragen, separator core, purification unit. But also, yeah, okay, you do it in a purification unit under stable, which then I'm assuming gives you better efficiency and everything. Shiragen reservoir, gas indeed. So you just need Shiragen. Well, because Shiragen you can make yourself. You need separator cores. Yeah, just so that you make... It's just purification with separator Shiragen in stable purification unit, which gives you heavy Shiragen, which then gives you heavy Sheronite. In solid gas transmutation unit. And this is, for example, what we need cuprium for. Just basic cuprium so that we can make cuprium canisters. So that we can make separator core. We were making some of these earlier. Now we're currently not making them. Stable makes you use 1 instead of 2. Okay, so yeah, this just makes indeed lets you... Should just indeed balance out the production of it so you only need one of the things. And yeah, because obviously Shiragen you would just take from... Yeah, you just take it from Sheronite. Make Sheronite into Shiragen. From solid gas transmutation. Doesn't need any environment. Just solid to gas. Into purification with separator cores. Right, which uses... Separator cores uses Sheronite, right? Into then stable purification. 1-1, I'm assuming. Seemingly seems to then be 1-1. Which then gives you heavy Shiragen, which then goes into solid gas. And you get heavy. Need more Shiragen power the transmuters if you want max efficiency? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. You will end up using some of your Shiragen or Shironite to make Shiragen. Because obviously you're requiring your Shiragen for other stuff as well. Because to me, at least, it makes sense that, like, if you're making heavy Sheronite, like, it makes sense to use some of your heavy Sheronite. Or, like, normal Sheronite to then, you know, make heavy Sheronite as you did before. It's just a different way of using your Sheronite to make heavy Sheronite as you did before. But obviously then adjusting it so that you only use as much as, I guess, you, like, need. Because you do have natural Shiragen as well. It's just that I feel like most of that natural Shiragen would go towards... Like, you can use it towards making Pyrolite components and stuff. Because Because you need... If you make 2 lines of pyrolite components, which feels like it probably would be what you do. 2 rounds of pyrolite components requires 84 shuriken. And what I think I saw that the maximum shuriken is 100 currently. Okay, yeah. 100 natural. And if you use 84 of it to make 2 pyrolites, you have, whatever, you have under 30 left for... Why the heck? Actually, let me put one of these down as well so I can check the thingies. The ratios. Heavy shuriken production, 2 shuriken, 1 separator core, right? But this should probably still just be 1 input of it. By my guess. You should still only need 1 input of shuriken. Like 1 generation of it. I'm assuming you make more than enough. Well, maybe not. It is 1 to 1. 1 every 2 seconds. Oh, but yeah. Okay, but this is a 1. Okay, so never mind. You would need 2 of them. I guess it is still 2 Sharonite to make a heavy Sharonite. Other than obviously if you have, you know, enough input. Or if you have, you know, natural. And here... Heavy shuriken transmutation. Oh, that's the wrong way. Here. 5 to make 2. Five heavy shuriken to make 2 heavy Sharonite. And then obviously, right, you're right, because you also need shuriken in the... you also need shuriken to activate it. Except, well, no, yeah, yes, it's solidify. You have it as a solidify, but then you also indeed need to gasify. Because you gasified some Sharonite. You need to gasify 2 Sharonite. Then put it through purification. So that you can then solidify some of it into 2 heavy Sharonite.
Yes.
And yeah, then you need shuriken for activation as well. Which I guess that's part of like that's the like the extra because like you have from natural shuriken you have 84 get the pyrolites, so you have 16 left. Awkward amount. 16 left, which could be like 2 activations. And as a purifier, when it makes heavy shuriken, it's 1 every 2 seconds. And technically this thing takes 3 Sharonite because you're making the separator cores. So like efficiency-wise actually is actually kind of very similar. Except that the main thing is saving a forge. You can loop the shuriken produces back into shuriken needed to activate it. You just need to jumpstart it with the external shuriken. Can you? Do you produce enough of it that indeed you have like an extra? Use 1 pipe maker for 2 heavy Sharonite lines. Oh. Need 6 to activate, produces 30. Yeah, of course. But then you also need 2 actual shuriken input to make into heavy shuriken. I wouldn't What is 2 input, I guess, in this case? This is the part that I'm still figuring my math out is like, okay, what does 2 gas mean here? Versus then, like, you know, input seconds. Because, yeah, each input is 30. So you need 2 to make 60 of this. And then you still need +6 to also for the activation. Don't you? Because, yeah, 1 sheridan gas is also indeed 1... whatever. So, yeah, you do need, like... You need... For a heavy Sheeranite production without the forge, you need 66 Shiragen. Isn't it? Wait, no, yeah, because no, yeah, it is, you know, it's 72, because you also need here, of course. You need because you're to make Shiranite into Shiragen, you also need Shiragen. Because you also need Shiragen. Yeppers. Dude, this thing doesn't need... No, purification, right? Because purification... No, purification... Yeah, no. This is the one that's getting it. Then this... You need 2 of these. When you gasify it. Yeah, because you gasified Sheeranite. You need 2 of these, so that's 2 activations. 2 activations. So that you get your 2 Sheeranite gas, or 2 Shiragen, to pump into purification unit. But then... Do you need... To then solidify... 5 heavy... but no, it is... that creates... Yeah, that creates 5... Yeah, enough. Because it's 1 every 2 seconds, right? I'm getting lag again. I might need to restart my game real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because, yeah, 1 of these makes... indeed, enough to power this. But then this needs this. So you need 3 activators, which is 18 a minute. And then you need just 2 Shuriken in general. Which is... Technically, it's 3... It could, in theory, be 3... Oh, right, because... But then... If you make another Shuriken... So that you can power... the activation... That needs an activation on itself. But that could then kind of... That should be able to then kind of power, like, all of itself. Like, yeah, that's the part that can loop back. Yeah, right, okay, right, that's the part that can loop back. Is the... 2 to make... 2 Sheeranite for actual heavy Sheeranite. And then... Or 2 gas Sheeranite to make actual... For the actual heavy Sheeranite. And then 1 gas Sheeranite just to activate all of the other ones. All of the transmutations. Because you need 3 transmutations. Or 4 transmutations? Because it's self. It needs to activate itself. And it needs to activate 2 Sheeranite for the heavy Sheeranite. And then the heavy Sheeranite. And then itself. Oh, I didn't do the finish. Well, the Fisher question is currently active as I'm pumping liquid Sheeranite into a thingy. Yes, it's 4. Either loop 1 of the 5 outputs back into the machine or continue to have 1 of the 5 lines power the next machine, yeah. Yeah, 3 for processing, 1 for power, yep. And indeed, yeah, the 1 power can power all of it, because yeah, 6, 6, 6, 6. So you're left with You're left with one extra unit, I guess, or like 6 units. Because yeah, you get to 24, but you're producing 30. But then you can also, I guess you can, well, because you're still producing the 30. Even if you item controller, you're still producing the 30. And yeah, then there's also extracted children, of course, as well. I'm also indeed wondering, because then your extracted Chernite leaves you with, if you make 2 Pyrolytes, you have, and you're using extracted Chernite for that, which I think I would prefer. You're left with 16 extracted Chernite over, which is indeed not enough to actually power one heavy Chernite like facility, or like what power it fully, because you're just left with 16. I don't know if you need Shuriken environment. Do you need Shuriken environment anywhere? Is that a thing? Do we disperse Shuriken, or like another activation somewhere where you just use up like a little bit? It feels like it would be better to just pile up, or like 4 heavy Shiranite production, not necessarily to rely on the extracted Shuriken, because you could only rely on it to power a part of it, because it can't power 3. Because you only have 16 left. So it can't power 3 because you need 18. You're too short from powering it fully. So yeah. I'd recommend use liquid Shiranite from your acid gas for power, because you have a 24-min liquid Shiranite unused, which would be gas into 18-min Shuriken, enough to power 1 heavy line. I guess true. Somewhat, yeah. But however, the thing is that well, actually, right. How much? Well, because once I have yeah, it would be like yeah, somewhat more power efficient, yes. But in the end, the plan for the liquid or the acid gas situation, it's supposed to be supplying 2 inputs of acid gas. Currently, it's only supplying 1. It'll supply 2 eventually. So then it won't have enough to power a heavy line anymore. Once I am actually making the 2 Pyrolytes. Because then I'm using 12 a minute of the liquid Shiranite. So I'll only have 12 left over, and I can't power a full. And I also do usually prefer to like separate stuff out so that like not too many things are reliant on like other productions. So indeed, we would have 3. Well, like I guess we'll just use this place to like kind of sort of build up this heavy Shiranite thing. 1 purifier, 3 solid transmutators. Oh, it's 4 solid transmutators, isn't it? Because then you also, it's the one that actually makes the heavy Shiranite as well. Gas mode, yes. Well, in this case, there's actually more reason to have component production, at least, like, going, because now you can also just use the new components to artifice as well. And then you can, then you might go through quite a few parts if you artifice a lot. Yep, 2 inputs of shear gen into this, and of course, I guess it's the separator cores. I'm gonna make it somewhere, I guess. I have some of them currently. Okay, I have a lot of them currently. We can set up the production for the separator cores later, wherever. I'll just grab them from depot and have them separate. Because I have enough of them right now. I have a lot of them. New gear piece cost 50 components, older gear piece cost 25 or even 5. Insanely cheap. Did they change the prices for them like that as well? Did they? Are you looking? Sure you're looking at it correctly? Because like if you make these, you know, like whatever, like I mean, yeah, okay, yes, you don't need a lot. Yeah, okay, now I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, you don't need a lot of them to make, because yeah, you only need 5 to make shear knight components or shear knight gear. So yeah, you don't need like a huge amount of them, but I mean, yeah, it's more so like I feel like if you, well, first I'm restarting the game, there's some crazy fucking lag.
Arknights.
But I do know once I started artificing a bunch of stuff, I did go through components like fairly fast. Just restart the game real quick. I was getting some crazy lag. Fucking, I do think there is a memory leak. Let me check my. Well, obviously now you know it's clearing out itself because I'm not in game anymore. But
Yes. Yes.
so dumb. I shall go take a. I'm gonna take a. Get something to drink and take a pee as well. Infinite loop of liquids, man.
Arknights. Yes.
Gas. Yeah, okay, so, well, I think at least I've decided that I won't I probably won't bother using any extracted Shuriken for heavy Shuriken production until we have a surplus of Shuriken extraction that I can actually power an entire line off of it. Or at least the activation off of it from just extracted stuff. I'll probably just leave that little bit of Shuriken extraction that we currently have surplus after Pyrolite. Kind of leave it hanging for now instead of trying to optimize it into something, because it's not enough to power a line. Righty. How do we build this thing? Doesn't... Oh, no, it does need some stuff from depot, yes. We need... No, 2 of them gasify. No, 3 of them gasify, actually. And then 1 solidifies. Yeppers. And purification is purification. Yeah, it needs to separate our cores into it. Yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. Where's the... Oh, there's the fucking... I wasn't seeing the inputs. They're the wrong way around currently. Do you want them taken from the depot? And this is the Shuriken input. Shuriken in. It's just 1 Shuriken in per Shuriken into those. Doesn't need anything into the other ones. Yeah, no, because these are the outputs, of course. These are the outputs. They're the outputs. Those go into purification unit. Right, they go into a single input. So they actually get converged into input. Then this can output into this. Shuriken input into this. This input into that. Inputs physical stuff out. And then this is the one that I guess that will power the thing. So it's just... Because, you know, 4 goes nicely, you know. Like, oh, it's nice, a little 4 here. Then you have the 5th one, which is like a... We tried gassing Burden Beast with Shuriken on the Discord. They shill shit their normal poop. What is this? What are these heinous experiments going on? Gassing the cows to see if they make a different poop? The hell? What am I enabling? Gotta look for secrets. Okay, understood. I'm wondering where do I put the one that, like, how do I organize the one that needs to power everything so that it's, like, nice and clean? Or, like, well, at least somewhat reasonable. Not necessarily clean, but reasonable at least. Maybe I actually put the... Do I want to put them on this side, possibly? Just because maybe cleaner pipe direction? In which case I'd move, like, I want to maybe move this stuff so that I can build it more fully, but... Actually, yeah, I guess I'll just build it on this side. Because I do need more of the depot outputs. Also, it needs to be at least 1 ahead. Do I need this full... I think I probably need the space here. Okay, this is also... Because we need 3 of these that take in Shuriken. And maybe the middle one actually is the one that powers everything here. Actually, that part shouldn't matter that much. Like, which one powers it? Because, yeah, you take... Yeah, okay, the middle one makes the most sense to power it. Yes, I think. Well, I guess it could be this one. It's not this one. This one, maybe this one and this one supply this one. And then this powers this one, this one, this one. Maybe that's the easiest. This one has... lost its... Sometimes some of them, like... disappear. Where's the input for the, you know... This one's showing, like, why are they not showing the inputs? Are they too close? No? Oh, this one's there. Wait, that was, well, okay, this one was... What the fuck? Where is your... There, it is there. Show it, please. Shaking my head. Show it to me. Yeah, every now and then they bug out where they're like, they don't show all the inputs. Just need to like move it again. Pick it up and move it. Because yeah, and obviously the purification in this is fairly simple in what they you know, the purification is just input shit into this. So this will just input heavy shuriken into this. Which then just needs this to make. That, it's just that one input, and obviously the input of shuriken, and then it pumps out into protocol stash. Simple enough. It's more so how the piping of all of these, or what provides what. Obviously they all need... I was just wondering if I can, like, do I make it wide or do I make it longer? I could maybe make it long instead. Like if I did actually have this one like here. And then move this like upwards instead. Actually might be better. It runs in a single line? Okay. Well, the main thing is because usually your wide is the more limited factor because of your depot access. So, like, better to go longer instead of going that wide. Better to go upwards. Because it's still, like, fairly easily, you know. Well, actually, it doesn't need to go that far. If this is the one that powers everything, including itself, of course. What you'd probably do is, I think this makes the most sense to power, because you pull one down here that you then split into powering these two. You pull one up here that you split into powering, and then pull it around this way to power this one. Or to power itself. How's it going? Gas is gas. He's so high on shit that he didn't notice. What did I not notice? What did I do? Don't say these things, man. And then purification, you know, these two provide this with purification. Or, you know, provide like, obviously, well, I guess you need a converger. Logistics. Converger. Like these would go like this. And then this would like pump one down here. And then you'd split this, put the item control port, you know, up here, or pipe control port up here. How do you start it in the first place? We'll need to somehow kickstart it with something. We do need some external shear. You know what how we're gonna kickstart it? We're just gonna go bottle some fucking we're just gonna go bottle some Shiragen. Separate it out real quick to kickstart it. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta bottle some and then just to kickstart the supplier, which just needs a separator unit. So no problem, right? So if we're like, where is it? It is just the separating unit, yeah. Like all we need to do is give this, dump some canisters into this, and pump it out into this to get it started. So it'll be there ready to remind us. We will fart into a jar to kickstart it. Yes, exactly. You've understood perfectly. So these two are supplying this. This is supplying these with... Or will be supplying these with 12 a minute of Shiragen. Then... I think what you do is you put splitter here. Because then this goes across and like that. So that this can go here. Ooh, wait a minute. We need to do this one first. So that we can do this. And then a control here. Control Shiragen 12. Then our depot unloaders. One for this. One for this. Did you need? There was one other. Which one? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one needs separators. Yeah, this one needs separators. Which indeed will then just simply be next to here. It just goes like this. So these two are Arknights. This is the... Oh, by the way. Oh, wait. Gas disperser. Gas disperser. Almost forgot. We gotta add a gas disperser into it. Well, I guess we just extend this upwards. The gas disperser can be here. And we probably... Well, we're building it here, but then we'll, like, kind of blueprint it or whatever to move it to somewhere else, I think. Because obviously we can use one gas disperser probably for at least 2 purifying units. Maybe, possibly. Actually, does that also need... Does it... It might need to be... It probably needs to be fully encased, doesn't it? In which case... The wrong one. Mine needs to be fully... Okay, it doesn't need to be fully encased. But you can fit it. You can fit 2 at least. Within, you can have like 2 Arknights next to each other. So once again, kind of comes in like a double setup in a way. You need to still produce some Shiragen. You need more Shiragen that there's like pure extraction. So yeah, probably would just have it here. And then indeed build, you know, a sort of second set here on the side. Because we have Energen here, so in theory we can use this, you know, the Energen in here to power it. Because we have 4 inputs of Energen here, which is more than enough to power these and one of these. We would just need, obviously, probably move this. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just check. This is too long for this side currently. Okay, indeed. This will be built somewhere. This heavy Arknight will actually be built somewhere else. We'll build it so... This was, I guess, only supposed to be like, this is where we're building the theory of it, and then we actually move it once we need to, you know. Because now we have Energen anywhere, and that's the only gas that's needed for this one, other than the Sheernite or Sheergen that it's producing itself. Okie dokie. Yeah, this needs to be moved somewhere else anyway. It won't fit into here. Because indeed here actually will be like moving everything. Well, actually, first of all, we actually can make space. Okay, let's this is a temporary build of this, I guess, that we can save. Temp. Well, literally just temp. It's not finished. We just need to be able to move it to a place. Because we can slightly optimize over here as well by moving all of this up like this. How did I remove all... Where did the fucking depot loaders go? Wait a minute. Where the fucking depot... Oh, because I didn't select the depot loaders. They just fucking removed them. Well, I guess we're replacing depot loaders. Fuck. Slightly annoying. Just gotta remember what the fuck they do. Or what they needed. It's not that hard to see what they need, but... You're supposed to be zircon. That's my zircon. And then you're just the originium. And the originium. Sandleaf. Originium. 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 Sandleaf. Originium. Originium. Yeah, I didn't notice that I didn't like select them, so I didn't it didn't fucking move them, or like it just auto deleted them. That's probably what it warned me. It probably gave me a warning, and I just fucking clicked next. Because I'm smart like that. Okay, let's check. Does this now? Does gas Sheergen now fit on this side? It does fit. We just don't have enough forges. Okay. Because we can have... Well, actually, we can fit all three of them on this side if we just move this. So, I mean, that also works. You just move this down here, then it actually just fits there. We can fit all three of them up here. We just need one extra forge. Okay, where do we put heavy Sheernite then, huh? Possibly just in Wuling City. I think we just put it here where it is currently. Gas is probably, in a way, yes, supposed to be kind of harder. Oh, this thing doesn't have power. Well, I don't think even... Not sure it matters that much, but... I'll give you power for a moment still. Until I actually calculate how much sandleaf I still need. I also will not be needing all of this plant production because I don't need all that sandleaf production. So I think I can remove these fucking plants as well here. Because I don't need that many fucking plants anymore. See, these are gonna... These should just be kind of somehow... Well, now it's a lot easier to move these because I can fucking move the conduits along with them. Maybe I just pull apart this heavy Sheernite at this moment. How much do I have in stockpile? 48,000. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. I think I just take apart this heavy Sheernite production here, so we get our final... Wait, is this normal? This is normal Sheernite. Never mind. This is normal Sheernite. This isn't even heavy. The fuck? That was normal Sheernite. I forgot. I had one random normal Sheernite still there. This could now, in theory, be moved, like, maybe to this edge. Or some of these could be moved to that edge. Maybe, yeah, because I could put the heavy Sheernite production here. I even have some... Well, actually, I don't need water for it. Do I? I don't. We can also just... Now we have one extra forge. We can also just go quickly place the blueprint here now. And just connect conduits, and that's all. All it needs is the gas and the waters. This one is gas. Then we have one. Oh yeah, I have to make more gas extractors.
Time for boss to step in.
I keep... beautiful. Yeah.
Onward, team.
And then the two waters over here. I'll actually have to place a little bit more waters, actually. Once I put in the third... Once I put in the third production of this stuff as well, I will need 2 more water conduits. And now, because now we can't place another one of these until we just fully do our heavy Sheernite, so that we're not using any more forges on heavy Sheernite. Really, I'm wondering if I move this. Because I could also... Actually, right. How many of the heavy Sheernite setups do we need? Because obviously, over here, we actually might not... If we need 2 of the heavy Sheernite setups, then these 4 inner gen aren't actually enough to sub... Actually, no, they are. Because there should be surplus. There's surplus. I can split it. There's surplus. So actually, I can put all the heavy Sheernite in here, in theory, then. Because we need... If we do 2 of the heavy Sheernite setups... Yeah, we could fit all of our Sheernite production pretty much in here. I just gotta move the batteries, that's all. Which is simple enough. Not really a huge problem. Surely I have them pooling perp. Yes. Yeah, because then we can have just all of normal Sheernite on this side, or I can even move it to this side, actually, possibly. Mainly just because I like keeping this here, so that like when I teleport here to this thing, I'm close to the exit. So I kind of like having it over here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just... I will... Does a tab switch... Oh, the tab switch doesn't work on these. Okay, I'm just... I'm gonna let this thing empty out. Doesn't use icon on his blueprints. Who needs that? Icons. Look, if it didn't save the icons for me automatically, okay? Thus, it's not gonna get used. Cause because one inner gen output is enough to power 2 dispensers, which would be 2 double setups of heavy Sharonite. So we can actually paste this temp situation here, except it's kind of on the wrong side, but. Oh yeah, we probably should riff it. True. We should maybe visit the rift in between. I'll just go move my battery production and then... Let's move our battery production and then we should be able to indeed go do the next rift. Actually, probably done a while ago. I kind of just want it to be next to this one, so I will just like move this battery production stuff to be able to fit it all. Move this slightly to the side. I have all pits of it. Yes. And then these... Actually, I maybe didn't need... whatever. I maybe didn't need to move it, possibly. These... I gotta move them a little funky. At least the conduits indeed stay now. These are probably temporal. I'll probably, like, remake a more centralized Cuprium situation as well. Nope, I have left one spot off. One little spot got left behind. Of course, always. I think I moved just this part. Then move the conduit bites separately. Now I have, you know, I have space to fucking work with, actually. Yeah, sure, let's just plug it directly into it. Same thing here, just to free up this space. Nope, something got left behind. You. No. Meh. Shitter. Also, yeah, true. I can just look at this one, can I? Like the mission thingy. Wait for... It does actually still say wait for basic neutralization, but I feel like it... No, go to North Wooling exclusion zone to complete. Yes, okay, it does say that. It does say that. Wooling perp. Can I actually... If I do that... There's no point in having this little gap here. Can I actually... Maybe I didn't need to actually move this one at all. Could have just kept it where it was. Does it, like, go perfectly? Yes, okay. It was perfectly spaced already. I just have, like, this little corner that I can do something with. Like, put some of this Cuprium stuff in there. Which, actually, I think there used to be a little Cuprium production in there. Found a little missing spot. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. There's a fucking zircon takes 1 billion years to get to do the actually make its way over. We can pull our next purification line. But this one should be done. Actually, probably was indeed done quite a while ago. Never mind, it's not done yet. It is still neutralizing. It's like halfway. I thought it said, because it gave me a little... Go to whatever to complete, so I thought it was done. No, it wasn't. Fucking lied. It lied to me. Oh. Okay, we continue our heavy Sheer Knight setup. And we should just be able to essentially make the entire heavy Sheer Knight setup pretty much. And then copy it over. Yeah, the only funny thing is we have to kind of like mirror it. Also, I guess probably this actually ends up going into like the middle somewhere here or something. Like this probably ends up being something like this to from so that both of them can just pump into the same one. I don't know why I said pump. Output. Yep. Yepers. Cause yeah, oh yeah, cause there's no yeah. The only indeed we just need the kickstart to this stuff. Eventually. I guess we could also give it power. Unfortunately, indeed, we can't just like copy it and mirror it exactly. It won't work because of the fucking pipe directions. The purification it has to be on like the other side. What am I looking for? I'm looking for power. So I can check that actually, you know, no. Oh, there's barely just not enough room here. Heck. Oh no, I haven't left space for my damn thingies. Really? Gonna move something ever so slightly. If only there was a space right here. There's not. If I move the purification unit one left, then it works. One. Of course, this now has to be in a certain spot as well. Okay, it's 1.5 hours per rift. Okay, yeah, because we weren't making more than one liquid Sheer Knight because I don't think we even had like extra. What am I looking for? Converger. Now we can just fit power in the middle here to power all of these in one. So actually, if we put it upwards, then it probably will also be able to power the depot. Reconnect this, obviously. Well, this can... Well, yeah, this one we just flip around, whatever. Whichever way we end up needing it. And also, actually, well, yeah, because these gas dispersion units will be getting... There'll be, like, a central conduit, like, up here somewhere, actually, to provide to both of the gas units. So... Righty. Then we just need to, like, kind of manually make a flipped version of this whole thing. Trying to, like, approximately mirror it. And yes, okay, because it can be anywhere up, down, but it does need to be, like, touching on the side. Kind of try and somewhat mirror it. Even though that will be a bit wacky. Two solid boys. Well, obviously, okay. Well, I know I need 4 of them eventually. I guess the main thing that really just changes is the directions I have to do my pipes in. Okay, no pipe on the right side. Down pipe is the one that we need. Sheer Knight 2. I obviously need the Sheer Knight from depot nodes. We're gonna set up this one up here already. It's on the wrong set though. Yeah, it'll need... Yeah, this is the activation one, and then it needs... Oh, actually, probably put it actually one here then, because then this one can just go directly like this. While then the Shuriken power coming from this one here. Oh, also, by the way, I didn't give this thing a Shuriken depot. Can I say, I think I can't put it here. It won't let me pull the... Yeah, it doesn't let me pull it because there's a facility in the way. I have to pull it like... Really? You're not gonna let me... I have to go from like this way? To give it a Arknight? Production 2. Solid gas. It might end up being too wide. It might be able to... End up being too wide to fit two of them next to each other here. So maybe they do get moved to a different outpost. Or just a different spot, because I need a fair bit of wideness. If I can't make it significantly closer on itself. Well, actually, this can be slightly closer, can it? I don't think it's going to save me enough room. Not sure. Gas transmuting unit. Which can be right next up, right? Yeah, it can be right up next to the purification unit. Purification doesn't need anything. No. Purification does unit. It does need. It needs the separator cores into it. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna... I need to like try and somehow squish it this way. Also, right, oh yeah, this isn't connected anymore. This, goes over here, powers this and this. These two. This spot works nicely, kind of. Mainly because of the direction that the pipes have to move in, so it kind of works. But then doing it the other way, so that we're using one dispersing, it becomes wacky and unusual. Maybe by moving this more up like this, so then the depot doesn't fit anywhere, does it? Well, not nicely, at least. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just put it like somewhere over here, and you could just go the long way around. Just wondering if I like put this all the way up here instead, so that it's essentially in line like this. No. Not enough pipe clearance. Nowhere near enough pipe clearance to put two of them next to each other here. So I guess there might be a heavy Arknight. We're not going to put both heavy Arknight productions into the same one. We'll have one heavy Arknight production in a separate space. That's all. It's just not... Whilst keeping it somewhat symmetrical... or like separated, you'd have to do like some really wacky... You could fit it, but it requires like a very what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, fuck, I forgot the word. It's a great word. Why have I forgotten it? A bespoke design, which is like Not like, I can't like blueprint one production thing or whatever. It has to be like everything is interconnected instead of having one thing that produces is like 2 lines that I can then just stamp or move easily wherever I need to. But I think this is still the better way to put this probably up here. Maybe so that it's still like a little bit more. Because if it's like here like this, it sticks out in a weird way and there's this kind of just empty spot. I think it makes more sense to have it over here. Because then this one can easily supply the shear gen to this and this. And then this one comes down here, supplies it to these. This is the powering one. The only thing is, you know, there's just a fairly long, like, little belt going up there. Check that we have enough clearance. This is these two provide this. So it's just a converger here. And this, like, indeed just goes directly up there. This goes there. Yeah, this pipe has to kind of, like, also go around the side kind of a long way, but the purification unit simply provides like that. A conduit up here somewhere to provide this. Conduit outlet. Yeah, I think just up here. Comes down through here. And like so. We put our depot access, or depot. Maybe just kind of, I mean, I guess this sort of saves the most space, and it's still the same length. Because then this one just goes directly to here, and then this one would go like that. The final actual production bit. This input isn't needed any from, yeah, you just need, it's an empty one. You can fit at least one power input right here, which provides power to at least a good chunk here. And then one power like up here just to provide power to these separately. Oh, it needs to be one up actually, so the pipe has clearance. Then indeed this... Really? Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't have any pipe inlets, you dumbass. No shit, it doesn't. I wasn't trying to put it into the back of the conduit. The hell? Logistics, pipe splitter. Into there, thank you. And control port here. Shurigen 12 a minute. And then we pull the other one down way over here. Oh, and actually, oh, well, we can fit this conduit actually here. Never mind. I think pipe clearance won't allow it. Yeah, never mind. Pipe clearance doesn't allow it to be here and then go over here. No, it doesn't just need to be. It just needs to be inside the square. Actually, it's just inside the square. Also happens to always mean that it is touching it. It's just that anywhere within where it's within the square, it's also touching it. Like it's either touching the side or the corner just barely. Like over here, these right, these are touching the corners. But it's just because all the thingies, all the things that one like see, at least most of them, you know, for like this, all of these are big enough because they're like these big devices. They're just so big that they always touch the dispersing unit just because of the square size. But there are some of the other ones I think are smaller. There's some smaller ones I think which don't need to be maybe. It might be all of the ones that like, yeah, it's just like limited by that. which makes it so that, yeah, you always, like, they're always touching, so indeed you don't get, like, you can't go through the middle at all, because you can't pipe anything through the middle. Or belt anything through the middle. So let me... I had my window, my secondary window was weird. I had Discord open for some reason.
Yes.
It may never get old. We will need... We need 3. Yeah. No, we do need 4. Yeah, no, 4. 4. Shear knife for this one, shear knife for these 2, and then... Sure hope I can fucking go through the middle here. I can't go through the middle here. Because of the fucking splitter. The splitter in the way. Can I? No, converger, not splitter. Okay, yeah, if it's converging there, then it's kind of difficult for me to put it anywhere else without moving this entire thing. And I can't move up because of pipe clearance. And I'm already at the very edge here. Fuck, do I actually have to just pull them, like, both pull them from over here? I guess so, yeah. Okay. These 2 instead. Oh, except there's not enough clearance for that either, because I only have 1 block of clearance here. Unless I pull this one out. More like that. Which is kind of awkward. Actually, it won't even be that much more out, because the pipe is coming down here anyway. It's only 1 more out. It can't be here? Yeah, it can't be here. Actually... It can. It actually can. Never mind. Because that can go there. That one is that, yes. Then this one is... Oh, right, but this is also the clearance problem. Oh, but this, yeah, but now I just move this one here. I take it across. And like so. And then I guess we just hope... I need to be able to split the pipe down here. I need to be able to pipe split. I can't pipe split when I have these here. That's annoying. Slightly annoying. I may have to move some of this up so that I have more clearance. I have to move some stuff up, I think. Otherwise, not enough clearance. The alternative, I guess, is moving this to the left by 1. No, I still have to move up as well. This to the left by 1 is not enough. Yeah, we're making heavy, sure, not yeah. Actually, it just needs to come down to these 2. It loops back in on itself and supplies this already, but yeah, I need to somehow get it over here while also indeed being still able to provide these with the stuff that they need. And because I need to split it. Actually, it can't really come actually down. It kind of has to come from... To split it properly, it kind of has to come from the middle. Like, I have to be able to split it somewhere here in the middle. Okay, I didn't think I needed, like... It truly is fucked up how everything changes once your, like, pipe outputs and inputs are flipped. I need some clearance somewhere so that I can, like, pipe bridge and stuff. Maybe I do move this, actually, and power... If I move it up here, it does not power this, because it's currently powering the two down here. This one currently is powering all of these, but I need to power these two. If I move this away completely, then it's only powering up here. I can't power down here at all. I need a whole separate, like, one of these just to power this one. Even if it's here, it can't power the one down below. Very annoying. We would need slightly more clearance. Where do I get my clearance is the question. Because indeed can't go through middle, because that's where the dispersing unit needs to be. But then also need to provide this stuff up here. Because here, I have the powering one. It's coming from, like... Oh, yeah, it goes down the middle. It goes down the middle and here, which is why it works. And there's enough clearance here between them. While here, indeed, these two are, like, right next to each other. But even if I make clearance by moving this to the left, it still doesn't give me the clearance to pull it down from the middle because of this thing. Because now it has to come from a different direction. These pipes have to come from a different direction. Truly, the pipe clearance is the endgame boss. The middle Wonka W. Not that middle. Different middle. Well, I'll snatch these at least. Because indeed... Even if we move this so that there's slightly more clearance, the problem is that there's not enough clearance to pull it through the middle until we move this one up. And to move this one up, all the rest here has to move one up as well. Which, I mean, I can make work. It may end up working kind of better, possibly, in the end. Because then actually maybe I also might have the clearance to put the conduit into this little empty spot. And the protocol stash instead would be like over here or something. Let me just take these pipes out as well real quick. Yeah, I just need to move like this, indeed, all of it up. Up by 1, so that I can move this up by 1. So that I then have clearance down here to bring this down through the middle here. Hey, they're chosen? Yep. Yepers. Maybe I pull this first to see that it goes correctly. Or actually, no, I'll reconnect this stuff first. Stuff that I just had to move. No, converger. Do I still converge it on here? I think so. Actually, I wonder if I could... no, I can't do it like that. It does have to be like... It has to be either there or where it was. Did this go... do I put this here or do I actually put it... I think... No, it doesn't change anything. This doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. And then this, I would pull, I think, like this, so that I can pull this down and through. To, like, here. Actually, this... Oh, I wasn't supposed to move the full thing. Actually, where exactly I put the splitter here might actually matter a little bit. Because I can split it from here already. Which might be the... Possibly is the better option, instead of splitting it here. Because if I split it here, I can't pull belts here. Also, now I might be able to pull a belt through the middle anyway. I think it's better to split it, yeah, there, actually. Split it there. Because then when you pull this one over here, it's fine. Then you pull this one over here. I think I can still pull belts. Yeah, now I can pull belts for the middle as well. That belt goes there. That belt goes there. This belt now can indeed go up into here. And then this belt can go... Trying to make it at least somewhat clean. That goes up here. Oh, control port. Click it, please. Shurigen, 6 a minute. No, it does have it. Goes down. Gets split into 2. Oh, actually, no, I could have split it here. Never mind. I can split it here. It looks cleaner. It just looks cleaner. That's all. Yep. Well, gas tubes everywhere. Yep. This is the... It's just the ooh, gas tube. Okay, then I guess we reconnect these ones. This one going over here. No, wrong thing. From this, please. This actually just goes now over here. I mean, I can't put the conduit here. But do I indeed? I don't think I have the... I don't have the pipe clearance to have the conduit here going into here. I have to find... How the fuck do I actually get a conduit to this thing? That is actually now the big question, is conduiting this fucker. Because now there's no clearance on here. The clearance here is now non-existent. Which there may be a solution. Which is possibly, the solution may be flipping this. In which case we would split this in a different spot. We would actually splitter here. Which then auto inputs. Auto inputs into this side. And half of into here. Because then this only takes that input and we can try and fit a conduit somewhere in there. If we can actually fit a conduit right there in the middle, this would be perfect. Depot. Yes. And now we just check that everything is getting like what it needs or whatever. Okay, well, I had this conduit here. I'll just stash it. That was the conduit I was using. It was originally placed. Now I just have to make sure that everything's powered. Which is not actually sometimes obvious. I think everything's unpowered. No, this one's unpowered. These are powered? By what? No, I think it's just not showing me the unpowered icon because they have the other icon on them. They have the not activated icon, which is overtaking the no power icon. These are all activated or are powered. These are all powered. What is this pipe? No, is this correct pipe? Yes. Yeah, that is actually correct piping. Well, actually, wait a minute. I might be able to... Is that actually in range? Oh yeah, that is in range, just like that. Okay. No, 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 no. Like, no, 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 no! Shaking my head. All those are powered, so the only thing that isn't powered is this here. That's the only thing. This should not have any powering on it, which, I mean... Yeah, it can literally just be here. It doesn't actually matter because it's not actually saving a space or anything. Oh, it was... Oh, never mind, it wasn't me. No, this is just an extra one. It can just be here. It doesn't really matter because... This pipe is taking up this vertical space anyway. So it's not like it's adding any vertical or not vertical wideness. Audio only stream hits different. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. That's factory gaming, yeah. Something weird happened when doing factory in PC version? You mean just like in what way? There is some currently a little bit of lag. I think there's a memory leak for some people. I'm one of them. So like I had to restart my game earlier just because I was starting to lag, especially on factory. He peaked 2 hours ago when it was all about piss. Yeah, look, the start of the stream was interesting and fun. We were talking about piss and whatnot, and farting. And then I started having to actually think what I'm doing. And everything fell apart. Then it became just absolute nothing. Complete slop content. Whereas it's like, this go here, this go there. How boring. Anyway, we can... I think we should just now be able to save... Well, actually, let's check that... Let's go through our fucking pipes and actually see that they're, like, going as they should. Of course, this still needs to be kickstarted. We need to... we need to do a temporary kickstart procedure so that this stuff actually works and starts working, but... Indeed, this powers here... Split the Rooney into this and this. 12 a minute. This is 12 a minute. Go here. Down. Split into these two. So these are powered. This one just isn't showing the icon again. This one. 12 a minute. Go down. Split into these two. 12 a minute. Go up like here. Split into these two. What is this? Okay, that's a bridge. Why is there a bridge here? Is this bridge required? I don't think this bridge is required. Not anymore. Let's clean this up a little bit because some of this is... Let's just redo a little bit of this because some of this stuff is not needed anymore. A lot of bridges and splitters and stuff. But yes, this... Okay, this splitter we do want there, yes. Okay, right, it just wasn't connected, actually. That was what was missing from it, yes. Actually, do I split here? No, I do split here, yes. Indeed. It was actually correctly. Because, yes, we do need to split from this into this. And then this needs to pipe bridge to get into there. Double pipe bridge situation to be able to get to this one. Yeah, actually, except that I can make this... no, I can make this slightly cleaner. I can make this slightly cleaner. We shouldn't need so many bridging. So, there shouldn't need so many bridging if we simply... If what we do is... Instead, we pull this direction a little bit and split it here instead. Splitting here instead should allow us to just have a single. A single bridge from here across. Still two, but it looks slightly cleaner. It's two, but it looks cleaner. Well, this pipe doesn't need a control port. These ones where it's for the Shiragen gas, they need control ports. Actually, technically, I think they... No, yeah, they do it because it needs to split it up evenly enough. So they need control ports so that this thing... Well, I think actually indeed would probably... Even without the control ports, I think it would technically work, but it works obviously. It's a little safer with the control ports. Same for here. Okay, and then this indeed is just inputting to this directly, yes. We have our conduit for the gas once it's actually connected. Actual inputs, also the actually... Oh, never mind, this isn't powered. Oh, but we can... Oh, I can fit a... That does just barely fit up here. Never mind, it can be there. Oh, okay, yeah, I just need to move that one down now. So that it's still powered. And now it's just connecting all the various things. Let's just connect the give me gas extractors. Let's connect the gas, which is actually the only thing that technically needs to be connected. Actually, we'll just set up the rest of these four. We're indeed using all four of these. Gas. Oh god, oh my god. I don't have the fucking gas extractors. I have 1 billion fucking items in my inventory because I was deleting shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I might still need the pumps for something somewhere. I'm not actually sure even. Actually, I might not even. At least not right now. Gas. Fucking backpack space. Bap. Bap. Inlet. Really? You better let me fucking connect it right when it's right next to it then, because I can't even place it further. Okay, good. Because yeah, because then the fourth one will be used once we can actually set up. Once we can set up the final set of Sheeranite production, we'll use the last gas one there. I gotta find the conduit inside of all this. We gassing. Purification units. They're gassing, they're unstable. Now we just need to pipe the correct things into things, which... These ones are separator units. Separators for... Or separator cores, rather. Not units. Separator cores, and then these are all Sheeranite. I guess it's also in products. Wait, too far. Sheeranite is always so slow to find. It's like weirdly far down the list. Yeah, it would be impossible. Nice to maybe be able to tag. Or, like, just have, like, some form, a little bit of sorting function when selecting here. There's, like, no... It's just the... I guess there's, you know, there's quality. But for Sheeranite, for example, it doesn't have... Okay, it puts it a little bit. Sheeranite goes a little bit higher if you put it by quality. I guess, actually, maybe... If you put it descending, it goes to the top. Or you can also copy-paste unloaders, yeah. Okay, well here it doesn't help. Kind of, it's a bit closer. But at least if you go to product, and then go descending instead, then Sheeranite actually is at the top. So that's like, I mean, a little less clicks. You don't have to scroll, you just click. We learn every day. Indeed, these won't actually do anything until I kickstart the Sheeragen producers. Which is what we do next. However, it is extremely manual kickstart. Also, actually, wait a minute. Let me just... So that I don't forget. Let me just... Oh, catch that. Don't leave that behind. We have everything? Yes. Gas heavy. Sure.
Yes.
Did I miss a pipe? I'm missing pipe? Fuck. Did I? Did I? Oh, I missed a pipe on this side. Oh, yeah, I missed the pipe on... Oh. Delete yourself. Thank you for the notification that I missed pipe. Yeah, I think I missed this pipe, this bit here. Yeah, this very end of this is what I missed. Now I should have it. Gas heavy, sure. The left one? This one? Did I still miss it again? Surely not. Scroll me. That pipe? That, I should have all the pipes. Oh, okay. So I had missed it somehow. Okay, now we're chilling. Now it can be copied over to somewhere else. Because, yeah, it can't indeed... I mean, we can see that it can't. But indeed, there's just not enough clearance to fit it in the same outpost. So actually, I could fit it fully into main AIC very easily, but into outposts, can't fit it on the same side. I can fit it if I put it opposite sides. I could fit it, but can't fit it same sides. But since we're, we kind of put this here as well. I'll put the, remainder of this here as well. I'll put it just here, actually next to it probably. And then we have these little empty spots for something if we need it. I just need to, however, go get my forges. But we first actually kickstart the Arknight, which we do in a very simple way. Which is simply bottle some fucking Shiragen. And then we use an extractor to get it. Where are my bottles? Also, we need to make sure that we're actually still making the separator parts. Which we're currently not, I think. It's in products. It's in products. Grab 50 of those, which should be enough to kickstart anything we need. Luckily we have a stockpile, but we're currently not actually making any separator units. So, we do have to also... I think this makes... Actually, how much does this make? We'll see how much it makes once we're done. It's probably quite a bit of heavy Arknight, yes. Anyway, we go to our Shiragen over here. We're still waiting for the neutralization of the rift since I'm doing it very slowly. But yeah, we just go over here and we grab... I guess I'll grab like... Well, we need... I guess to be safe, maybe we need like 12, 24. Actually, can I not do... Oh, no, wrong one. Not that one. Can I fill still? Yes. Imagine it wouldn't let me fill. So I guess we just grab like 20 of them. Because in theory, it just needs 6 per kickstart. If we make another one, however, we need a little more. Grab 30 of them. Then we can TP back. Ooh, Jingy Belly. And we just do a little, like, pipe converging thingy-majig. Along with a what's it now? Where's the separating unit? Because indeed, we just need to give this a little... We just give a little kickstart, that's all. Which actually, I think how I'll actually do this, it will actually turn it off. Stash just that one little pipe there. Put in 12 of these. No, I don't need 6. We'll put in extra to be safe that it properly, like, does it. So that it has a little bit of, you know, something to work with and doesn't instantly stop. Maybe we'll even need more to, like... Or does it need to be constant? Does it store it at all? Or do I actually need to, like... I might actually need to be, like, giving it consistently. Okay, no. It is, like... It's, like... I guess now we just... Put it on real quick. Yeah, it's getting more than enough. We wait for it to, you know... Do its thing. And then once it's filling up all of these... Then we can just disconnect this. And reconnect this. Also, just so that, because I want it to be clean, I will also... And now, we just do the same on the other side. Where... Oh, no, no, I thought it maybe... I thought it would have to be on the inside, but seemingly I can have it on the outside. Yep, I can still have it on the outside. I can still pipe. This is the one that's powering everything. It needs the... We just converge it into this real quick, I guess. Just do a little logistics converger. Get you moving. And then, yep, this seems to be functioning. It should indeed just have exactly 6. This thing's ready. We can simply remove it. And because I'm like that, I also do this. Because I don't want the useless converter there. Yes! Beautiful. Perfect. I guess we check for a moment that it actually is functioning. And now we can go delete... Possibly all of our heavy shear knight production? Because this makes 2 indeed. So this is... 2 every 10. So yeah, one of these is 12 a minute. So yeah, this is actually only 24. Do I even need more than that? Wait, do I even need a second one of these? Because yeah, this should be 24 a minute already, shouldn't it?
Yes.
Because one of these is 12 a minute. So I don't need a second one of these. Because you also need some shear knight, you know, elsewhere. You don't want to use all of your shear knight. Because this is currently using 6 shear knight. And you can still only make 12 a minute shear knight. So, yeah, you would be using all of it. Yeah, you can't make a second. I don't know why I was thinking that I need to make a second one then. I think I was just looking at it wrong. I was probably looking at these as like, oh, it's not, like this would be 12 a minute. But no, one of these was 12 a minute. The dual was 24 a minute. Using half of your shear knight to make it. And then you have 6 shear knight left for making... Well, actually, you're using more than that because you also need shear knight to make these. So that's another... It's actually 8 shear knight. And then you have 4 shear knight left over. Because you need to make the separator course as well. Yeah, and then I just put in... Okay, so yeah, we can just go remove all of my heavy shear knight production from Wuling City. We can just remove all this. Whoop, wrong button. All this heavy Shernite production can be fucking removed, deleted, blasted. Which also means I won't actually need these effluent purification shenanigans anymore. I would actually just... Because I wouldn't be using it here to make heavy. I would actually just water treat or treatment them again instead. Also, actually, I think I have one Shernite product. I have one heavy here. I think I have one heavy in marker outpost. Also, this is just a normal ass Shernite. This is a normal Shernite. Now I'm gonna quick stash stuff as I fucking gather it into my whatever. Because yeah, now I wouldn't use this purification stuff anymore. I just these would just function on their own. Another because there's no zircon like efficiency gain you can do, is there? Obviously, except mine actually isn't as well designed as it could be. Like, it actually can be, it can be more condensed. You can use like a more expanded crucibles to like loop shit back on itself, which I wasn't doing. But yeah, so my zircon I'm pretty much just keeping as it is. The only difference the change I need to make, however, is I need to like reset these to what they were before, which was slightly different. Where I had the water treatments, or I had the treatment facilities on the sides. Yeah, I had like these would go into the middle. And then I can fit the treatments. Where the heck is it? Is it production 1? Yeah, production 1. Oh, I don't have any of them, huh? Because yeah, I can indeed, you can just fit them. Actually, I probably would have gotten some of these if I... Treatment. This was kind of made somewhat modular, where I can indeed just click the treatment facility, please, thank you. Because it used to have them just... Also, I do have to, however, make sure that I don't accidentally unpower something. Also, actually, yeah, right, because that's how it actually was. This was like, well, not quite like that. I'm gonna make it clean. This is actually how I had this. Because then I had a power in the middle. Is actually how this was. Alright, this thing died because it's not getting the loop back right now. Wait a minute. I gotta make it clean. I gotta make it nice. Because yeah, this just needs to produce something so that it's... Oh wait, because I have these the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. I have these inputs the wrong way around. They're inputting the wrong things now. Switch. You're supposed to be this one. You're supposed to be the other one. That's why I wasn't doing anything. I forgot I need to switch these around. I was just putting my... I was just blasting my effluent into nothing. Just empty this one for now. This one also gotta be switched around. Did I switch this one already? Oh, this... Also, this just isn't connected. Is this in the... Does this have... Oh, this is inner zircon effluent, right? Because it's pumping fucking inert into it. Now I gotta empty this shit. Right. Okay. I should have fucking turned everything off. Okay, this is pumping the sewage into the right place. Yum, 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 yum. Stash. I should have, like... changed... I forgot I gotta fucking change these things. This is supposed to be... effluent, which doesn't fucking currently have any. Just empty it. And just empty these both. This as well, I'll just empty it. This is now putting inner zircon effluent into where it should be, yes, and effluent into where it should be. It's just that this is now filled with fucking inert zircon effluent, which it shouldn't have at all. I gotta fucking pump this effluent out of it. Where's my... not gas tank. Fluid tank, I guess, sure. Pump the fucking inert out of it, man. Okay, now it's making stuff again. It just also needs space to make the... Okay, no, the sewage is... Yeah, sure, okay, sewage will be going in the correct place. Yeah, I just need to empty this out. Okay, so this should start working. Except, well, once I reactivate this, putting the... Okay, this one is supposed to be... Zircon effluent, yes. This one is supposed to be in this one. Now that one's working again. Where are... You're pumping the wrong... You fucker. Is this one doing the correct ones? No, you're not. I don't know how I didn't hit confirm on them. Apparently I didn't. Liquid Arknight. Okay, so this is all the stuff that it needs. It just needs to start... Well, it needs sewage. Then it can start working again. If only I could, you know, select the things that it outputs even when they're not necessarily selectable yet. Okay, now this is pumping around. Okay, and then you pumped out liquid. No, not liquid. No. Oh thank God. That's not. That was not liquid Arknight. Zircon effluent, which I can then reconnect. This thing also has a bunch of inert in it now, which has to be emptied out, which luckily indeed is quite doable. Same technique. Now we're that one's chill. That one's chill now. Wait for this thing to empty itself out. Also, actually, now I could have this protocol stash like in the middle. I think I could have just this. I could have one protocol stash in the middle. I don't know why I have. Probably just because I want. Just because I just battle passed, blueprinted it. I could just have one in the middle. Well, actually, it literally can just be there and just. No, I'd rather pull it from this one. Also, I mean, this pipe could obviously be way closer. It doesn't need to go around such a long way, but this neither does this one. Sell factory skips to people. Now this one is producing what it needs to again. This one is effluent. This one is inert effluent. Fucking hell, because they almost look the damn same as well, man. Oh yeah, this is empowered. True. This needs to be there, that's why. Oh, I did literally just run out. I'll get more. I guess actually, wait a minute. Also, this is empowered. It is powered. Okay, never mind. I'm doing like this. I am just using 2 depot inputs. Just because it's nicer. More compact. More clean. Actually, I wonder... I feel like this is how I had it originally. That's why this pipe was like this. changes did I do at some point? Also, I've noticed that it is suddenly, apparently, 11 p.m. because I noticed my my monitors turned on the blue light filter. So I should maybe, wow, we gotta finish setting up a little bit of stuff. But okay, now pretty much all we literally just blueprint the final Sheer Knight production, and then everything should be functioning normally again. And the only differences would be another set of Pyrolite production, which, however, is waiting to unlock more Shurigen input. So, oh fuck! Wait, it's really? Wait. Oh right, I forgot. I have some heavy Sheer Knight in Marker Stone. I have my last forge in here. Where is it? Yippers. Here. This was really nice though. This is such a perfectly like spaced out everything here. Then we have a forge here. We have like we had this whole heavy Sheer Knight situation going on here, which was so perfectly like squished together. It was quite ideal. And then we just, we have a free conduit here if we need it for something. Right, this is one thing that we can apparently also now indeed, at some point, Hetanite production can now be made more efficient. So I guess that's another possible thing to grab onto. Actually, do I even make Hetanite parts anymore? Because I could put all my Hetanite into making the Pyrolite parts instead. So. Which actually indeed will need another Hetanite production. To be able to make 2 Pyrolite productions, you do also first need a second Hetanite production. So. It's the classic of like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing next. Like, oh, wait a minute, I gotta do the other thing first. Because yeah, it's 1-1. So yeah, if you want 2, then you make another Hetanite. Solidify directly to Hetanite. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you can indeed. You can solidify directly to Hetanite. Yeah, I mean that's probably the main reason, isn't it? It's you can make your Hetanite production a little bit smaller now, can't you? That's the whole point. So that you can fit more of it. I think you still otherwise need like the same amount of stuff, but you can... Actually, no, maybe, yeah, it probably is more efficient just also in general, so you can make it smaller. Bloop, bloop. And all I need is gas and water conduiting. Where some of it is a little bit funny conduit. I'm gonna pull a conduit from like here to... I never mind not pulling a conduit from here to here because there's actually not enough conduit here. Not enough water. And we'll go grab the gas first, I guess. Well, I should have grabbed it while I was over there, but... Gotta pull more water. Can I fit more water there? Two water conduits required. This is gas, which is... Oh god, which one of these is gas? This one? This one. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Which one is it? Can I indeed fit... Okay, I can fit one here at least. Somewhere. Surely. Okay, yes. One there. Can I fit one here, or do I have to put it somewhere else? I'm gonna have to put it somewhere else. It's a little funny, I just have 2 conduits back to back here. I could literally just be piping directly into it, but you know. That pylon is there. Surely I can... Yeah, you can only fit one over there. If I move this pylon, it unpowers that. So it doesn't actually... If I can't think I can fit one here anyway. Right? I don't think so. I can fit a pylon in between here to power these. Right, like here. And then move this pylon in between here. Can I now possibly fit one here just barely? I feel like not. No, there's not enough clearance. And it's not close enough to the water otherwise. Can I really not? Is there truly not any spot anywhere? Is this like as close to the edge as it can be? Seems to be. Oh no, it can be like back over here apparently. But it still can't fit like one here. Or like further in. I don't think it helps me. Unless the pylon. No, because the pylon, look, you can put them right next to the pylons. The problem is like the clearance from the other fluid pumps. Actually, now, okay, well, no, now it's too close to this. Okay, right, it's too close to that pump. So if I can move all these pumps slightly to this side, then we're Gucci. Can I? Wait. Okay, yeah, good. I can actually reach them from here. I can reach them from here. Come in, come in, come in. Really, you're not gonna let me... Why does that say blueprints can only be placed in core AIC area? It's not a blueprint, I'm fucking moving shit. Just because it's multiple things, yeah. I like how these are hidden behind the... obviously, yes, they will indeed need a power. Well, I guess I'll first of all move this one, I guess. That's as close as it gets. This one is indeed not powered now. It does need a power. It needs its own pylon, pretty much. It's not close enough. Wait. Can I pylon this one? Can I now not pylon this one? Anywhere? Because this isn't close enough. The only spot that's close enough is right here, where if the pump is there, I can't put it there. Here? I might be... Oh, I can put it here if I move the conduit. I don't think I can put it up here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I apologize for doubting you. Because now I can have one here. And then I have enough water. Yeah. Hiya. I don't have enough inlets. I gotta make another inlet. Depot.
Gathering data.
You weren't supposed to do that. Oh, this is gonna be, well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be ever so slightly inside of the, Are these connected? Yes, and obviously those conduits have not broken. This, you know, very long conduit connection to this fucking pipe. But it In case I need to change something, better to just use a conduit now that they don't break anyway. And now we're schmoving. Now we're schmoving. We're schmoving it. Also, is it actually still not done? It's still saying wait for basic neutralization. It's actually still not done. I feel like we put it fucking hours ago. It has to be done. It was halfway last time. It's probably been as long. What the... Oh, you calm down. I have more important things. Yeah, well, I think we might wanna well, okay, it doesn't matter that, okay, no, we do need 5 of them. We will probably eventually just provide this with more liquid. Because right now it's capacity, or like whatever, flow rate 2, I can fit more in here. Well, because obviously the only place we need to fit more into it is at least make more liquid Arknights so that we can pump more into the one conduit. Which, I guess now we have full Arknight production up and so on, so let's actually just go do that. We have it over here. We just make another liquid Arknight maker. Well, because yeah, probably I have, you know, the mission is tracked, so it should update once it is. But I just thought it would have been done. So I had to go check just to make sure. Because yeah, we only have this one thing making right now. When indeed we could... We can put another reactor crucible here. Just pipe into this conduit. Because indeed it's not full. Because you can at least fit at least one more here. Because otherwise, how many can you put into one conduit? If I don't want to pull, you know, multiple conduits. You could do 4 into 1, and it's still like, it can take all that volume. For extra to 1 pipe or 1 conduit, okay. Okie dokie. Then it's probably exactly what we do. We'll just make a little more so that it can... Well, we'll put at least 1. Nothing else. Oh, hello. And yeah, because we can't make another one of these until we get more Shuriken anyway, which is waiting for us to unlock more Shuriken. Also, yeah, I won't need this much piss. I don't need all of these. I actually only need these 2. Because 2 of these is the max right now. So I think like a part of this liquid Arknight could even go into here, I think. I think it doesn't... I think it only needs half. So I could split this actually into this as well. Can I just, like, move this partially? This is a temporary little solution thingy. This fluid tank... Okay, it's empty because it was just pumping directly into it. So we can indeed actually take... If we just put a converger on this thing, we can take half of this into this as well. A splitter. Converger. Oh, that converger is probably wrong way around, I think. I think I put that wrong way around. I did not check. Yep. Because half of this can go into here. Well, half goes into here. Because we only need half of it in here. Maybe even less of it. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, we need half of it. Well, because it's going to, like, fluctuate because it's, like, 50. It's 15, so it's going to go between 12 and 18 constantly. Actually, wait, it only needs... Wait a minute, it needs 6 a minute. It needs... No, I only need... I need a third of it. Let me limit this even more. Oh, actually, I was kind of doing that right. Splitter. And then a control port. Liquid Sheronite. 6 a minute. I forgot, this doesn't need a full, this just needs the 6 a minute input. And then this is just a secondary crucible to make it. Production. Crucible. What the fuck? Why is my mouse here, but it's there? The fuck? Brother. This is all very temporary. Depot. Conduit. No, it can't be that close. That'll be our water conduit. And then, wrong button. Depot, unloader. Sheronite. Not heavy. Bastard. Normal Sheronite, please. Oh no, now it's filling it with fucking heavy Sheronite and I can't take it out. There's an easy solution to this actually. Now let's check that we have it the wrong way around. There we go. Alright, give it some power. And a water conduit. Yeah, not being able to like manually pull out objects out of reactors is kind of annoying. Just because you're so used to being able to fix some things by just quickly manually pulling out an item, which you then can't do with reactors for sort of some reason. It kind of feels like you should be able to just pull it out. What the fuck? He complains as he's trying to do this fucked up angled pipe anyway. Oh, I didn't connect it. That helps. Because now we have at least 2. We have like almost 3. We have 2 3/4 liquid Sheronite input into these, which I think is just, that's going to be enough for me. That'll be enough for my use cases. Because this is a temporary thing. This liquid Sheronite shenanigan is a temporary thing anyway. All right, I just didn't select. I just didn't select the thingy. I thought there was like 5 fissures you have to clear. Maybe, is it only 3 in the quest or something? But yeah, that's the thing. Because this is just the liquid Sheronite only exists for as long as we need to clear out the fissures, which I mean will take a little bit. We'll wait for that one to finish so that we can pull the next one and it'll be done when I log in tomorrow. Because we probably just continue this stuff tomorrow. Okay. Fiona just sent me a message. Perfect timing. The last are what actually unlock access areas. Hi Fiona. Indeed. We continue. Last one gives you access before you don't feel like it. Wow! Final treatment! Oh, it kind of was, I mean, kinda. It looked a little pretty, if I'm not gonna lie, you know? The aesthetics were kind of nice. Now it's just gone. It's just gray. It's just brown. Nope. Just eat me where I need to go. Just give me the thingy. Why did I remove the... I wanted to remove the pipe. I wanted to remove the pipe. Why did you remove the conduit? You fucking bastard. Now I gotta go to the previous one. Where the fuck even is it? Where did I leave it? Here? Can I jump down from here? Or do I have to take the elevator? I have to take the fucking elevator. Oh my god. Cooling should live with the poison? Yeah, it looks pretty at least, you know? No. Please, thank you. It's over there now? Oh, maybe actually I have a faster way to get to it. Maybe this isn't the... Doesn't actually matter that much, I guess. Inlet. I can't go any like further. Oh, nope, never mind. Other way around. Other way around. Outlet, indeed. We're outputting. We're outputting. We get to listen to sad music, though. Wait, huh? Wait, what the fuck am I... Oh, I just put it the wrong way around. Fucking... Then an inlet. Wait, the fuck can I... Well, I should have put it over here anyway, then. Never mind, it was the right way around. I've been live too long. Nah, nah, nah. Because then I mean, yeah, it's a little funny conduit from here to there, but, you know. Wrong way around. Wrong way around. Fluid supply on it? Fluid supply on it, thank God. Can I put it? Okay, I can't put it, like, actually inside. Fuck, where can I put it? Let me put it somewhere. Oh, nope, it's just the wrong way around. Can I put it? No, I can't. I still can't put it in the way inside, though. Should have left it a little bit further. Yep, it's another 5k. Schmove it, schmove it. I mean, obviously, yeah, this will still take a good bit. So it's not gonna happen now. I can log in tomorrow then, and it'll be done like right away. Alright, I can do it right away and go to the third one. While we go do whatever we go do. I think here I could literally just walk down here. I just haven't. Also, wait, is this? What is this? No, it's just normal ass fucking rocks. It's normal ass rock. I guess I can set up the conduits, true. Is it? Yeah, it's this one here? Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, it's 3 that you do during story. Indeed. Yeah, I can set up... This should be far enough. If I could go from here all the way to there, yeah, very easily I can get right next to it with one conduit. Well, how long it takes per hole depends on how much juice you're pushing into it. I'm not pushing the max amount into it. Yeah, it's 200 meters away. So... And the only thing you need is the outlet, and then... Indeed. Oh, well, it's the wrong fucking way around, dumbass. Listening. And now when it is ready, I can just blast this one. I guess technically... Could I, like, actually just already have it going? Like... I'm curious. Yeah, can I just have it going? I just connected it. Yeah, it could just clear it. So what I can actually do, because this will go overnight, which is, you know, more than enough time. I can actually just split it over here. I'll just split this one, and it can do half and half. Where's my splitter? Here. Yeah, it'll take twice as long, but I'm not waiting it for finish. I'm coming back tomorrow. I think it'll be done overnight. So we're fine with that. It can take overnight. That's chill. That's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. You can indeed just fill it up at the same time. But you can sequence skip, no way! Sequence skip, holy shit. That's crazy. Actually, are the Copium nodes right next to me? Where are they? No, they were like somewhere back. Are they here? Are these the only Copriums here? Might as well grab them. I think I have my mining slots on me. Do I? Maybe I actually don't. I do need some water pumps. I don't have normal water pumps. I need normal water pumps. I actually don't need acid. No, I didn't have my hydro mining rigs on me. Normal water pump? Really? I'm actually out of them? I'm trying to actually... I'll just get this Cuprium, I think, and... try and get off. It has been almost 5 hours. Really? I guess I don't have any. The fuck? I guess I'll just craft some then. Do I need conduits? Possibly. Gas, hydro. I think 6 should have been enough. I don't think I saw more than 6. Okay, well, any case. Resourcing. Yep, okay, I just didn't have any normal fluid pumps.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and...
Oh yeah, there was water right next to this. Yeah, I actually don't, so I don't even
What
need...
Endfield is fighting
Don't even really need conduits, then they're right next to here. Wait. Okay, thank you. 5 of them? Yeah, 5 of them. Okay, so 2 pumps. 2 pumps. Oh, and I mean, sheer night relays. I think you need 1 pump per node, or per 3. Also, you can't split it easily into more than 3 anyway. Because I'm pretty sure it's 1 is 3. Okay, yeah, 4 of them aren't high purity yet. Okay, but why would I intentionally do more work to have less future proofing? It's more work to split 1 into 5. And then once they're high purity, you'd want them fully split anyway. Or like 2 pumps. This one should be like here so that it splits nicely. And then this one over here. Yep, who cares about clean? I'll never see this again. Actually, you do need to be like that so that I can pull this one from the middle. Sure, there we go. Bam. Bam. Mr. is on 6 days to sub to gift early Twitch icon. You'll have to remind me at some point again. And now I just obviously need power for them. Which, you know. Isn't actually that far away. Actually, except... No, it's not that far away because we have... Outpost there. We get it from Outpost. Yeah, right now you maybe don't need the extra pump, but there's no point to put in extra effort to have less future proofing. Because they'll probably be all high purity eventually. Surely I can just go behind the wall over here and like get it from here. Because this didn't come up while we were doing the pumps for the rift cleaning. Because they don't need power anymore. And conduits also don't need power. Alright, now we can use the tech of using one of these in between always. But actually would have been better to use one of the small ones actually inside of here. Kinda. Don't think I can go up. Yep, I can't go up here. Yeah, it would have been actually better to use a small one here in the cave, but I know I see it there. Then actually let me track this so that I see where the fuck it is. So I can just go, you know, bird's view. Nope, I can take it further. Never mind. Went just barely too far. Actually, wait. Oh, probably, yeah, I can just go to the edge over here somewhere. Actually, in preparation, I can't remember if that's a cave. In theory, that is a cave. So I'll actually put one of these big ones here, and then it might be like kind of closed space in here. Except this isn't even the right way to go. Have I even been here? And that's like above. Inside the house? Have I just not gone there? I thought it was like it went under here. No. It's this corner over here. I go around them. Nope. Yep. Just through here. Okay. Yeah, I could have had a relay in here. Okay, never mind. In which case, it actually may be better to... Okay, yeah. No, just relay over here. I just need to see that... Okay, well, I'll have to have a secondary thing in the middle anyway, actually. I'll have to have one in the middle here anyway. Because this one's too far. And this one can now work. That's our little middle spot. Have you now connected? Move it so that I can see it. Yeah, could be. Should have connected now. check it. I guess that I didn't fuck some. Okay, yeah, there's go. Yeah, okay. There goes my development metric up. Yes. I was kind of waiting for that to pop up. That would confirm if they were functioning. Also, I can now go adjust my... I don't need to use... I'm using the extra batteries right now, which I very much don't need to be using extra batteries anymore for power generation. We put it here earlier so that we had a surplus while we were adjusting and just adding lots of stuff. Which I'm not sure if we actually ever ended up going over the requirements. Yeah, this thermal bank thing is just not needed anymore at all. We just need our 2 that we already had going. We probably indeed also have more sandleaf production than required. How many do we need? We only need it for batteries, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Sandleaf used in anything else? We only need 4 sandleaf production, I think. Now? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have like 1 extra. Because we should only need 4. Yeah. It's not anywhere else. Because now Sheer Knight doesn't use it at all. Don't think there's anything in... Oh, wait, do you? Does... Yeah, technically I think it's 3, yes, because you can... You have surplus powder. But I can't be bothered. I haven't been bothered to split the powder up. Yeah, because nothing here is. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I can remove 1. And because it's so... If I end up then needing more for some weird optimization, then... It's very easy to just place an extra 1. And yeah, for batteries, I didn't bother doing the split. To like have the powder. Because it, in a weird way, doesn't end up mattering really much at all. I think now it would. Earlier, I think it really didn't matter because of, like, you also needed it for Sheer Knight anyway. With the Sheer Knight production, I was storing extra powder. And using some of that. For other Sheer Knight production. But batteries I just left as is. Also, it's just kind of clean when it's, you know, like this. But yeah, because in theory, you could have 1 shredder and then 1 direct powder input instead. But then 1 shredder has to be a little... I guess you just move the shredder like here, then it could easily provide to 3. This works and is kind of clean. Zircon is Zircon, doesn't need to be touched. I don't think I need this much fucking plant usage now either anymore. I don't think I need this many plants. What is our productions now? Yazin, yield 420, usage 480, usage 420. In reality, it's 360, 360 actually right now. Hetanite should balance out. I think it was doing something. Actually, why is it currently... It should be balanced, shouldn't it? I have 1 Hetanite production. I should have a 6 a minute... Oh, well, like a full Hetanite production, and then... It's being used for Pyrolite. My Sheer Knight usage allegedly right now is higher than production. Oh, maybe because of the liquid Sheer Knight. Right? Heavy Sheer Knight obviously is, yeah, way more than... Heavy Sheer Knight is fucking blasting. It's not 24. Well, because I'm putting Hetanite into... it should still like show up here or whatever, because well, first of all, I had a stockpile of it, and I'm putting it into depot. Cooling batteries, yep. Cuprium parts, yep. Ores are ores. Sandleaf is sandleaf. Yazen is yazen. Carbon. Cuprium. Okay, yeah, we're making more cuprium. Well, because yeah, we need to put separator parts making actually. That's the one thing we do have to still quickly put up is separator parts. Have those going. So that we don't suddenly run out. We need 2 separator part generation, don't we? Yeah. Or separator core, not part. Because yeah, we're using 60, we're not making any. The main thing is his Hetanite, though. My Hetanite should be balanced out, so I'm actually very confused on what's going there. Did I, like, accidentally bump something here while I was... Maybe did I accidentally remove a spot or something? No, there is a... Why is there a small gap? What's a tiny gap? Why is there a tiny gap? This feels like something that is... Something in the setup is now, like, slightly off balance. Oh, wait, it's cuprium powder? I think it's powder. I see a gap in the powder. Yeah, there's a gap in powder. Is it just cuprium powder? Why is it not yielding as much as it should? Should be yielding more than enough. But for some reason, okay, it's cuprium powder, I guess. I'm turning all the powder that I need right here. Why is this one stopped? Oh. Oh, this is a conduit, not a... This is a conduit. Not a treatment. I think it's supposed to be a treatment. This conduit was putting sewage into the heavy chironite function that was here. To make effluents. That's why. So then when I move the heavy chironite, this clogged. So this one isn't working and I'm missing one powder production. We switched this to a treatment facility. At least the fix was easy. The fix was easy. It was just figuring out what the fuck it was. And yeah, now I do have, like, excess cuprium. And also, Baka, you did have a good point on the excess cuprium production. And zircon, which I think should be safe for me. I believe my... Well, actually... Yeah, no, we do have that. Because this is all safe. But we do want to check that the zircon is indeed sufficient, that it won't suddenly clog. Like, check where is it taking the sewage from? What spot of the production is it taking sewage from? This one. Doesn't help me that much. From here? Okay, from this one. This is making... powder, actually. Is that too much powder? No, no, this is the last powders, yeah. I had 6 powder production over there, and then I have 2 more here, and you need 8. And I think this conduit is hopefully then providing this other one. Because if so, then yes, because then it's all in the Hetonite setup. I think so, yeah. Wait, is it? No, actually. I guess the easiest way to check this actually is to just go stand next to the conduit. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this one is going to this one. And that is... So that one is going to that one, which is this conduit. Then this one is the one next to it. That's a treatment. That's a treatment. Oh, okay, no. So yeah, we do have to check. This one's connected to that one. This one is connected to the one like right over. Oh yeah, the one literally on the other side. Okay, yes. So yeah, okay, these are both connected to Hetonite production, which is constantly going and won't ever cap. So they're safe. They're safe. Everything else is, I think, just getting treatment united. Yeah, the parts are treatment units. And if they fill up, it's like whatever. The parts are treatment units. This cuprium is treatment units. Indeed, this will not clog even if cuprium is full. I shouldn't have positive... No, my powder production should be... I think it should be, like, exact. There's, like, a theoretical... my theoretical was slightly higher for some reason. No, yeah. 240, 240. It was just lower on it because... It was using less powder because it wasn't indeed working at full efficiency. Yeah, it's 240, 240. It's in parity. Yeah, everything else is just treatment units. Obviously, you can, yeah. Well, also, we're making 2 cuprium, which is good. Because we need to make 2 separator productions. Which I guess we could do here. We have Energen there. We could set up... We could literally just put... the separator production, like, here. At least, like, for now, I guess. Doesn't really matter where it is that much. What do we fucking need for it? It's a packaging unit? Was that what it was? Yes. 1 cuprium canister, 1 sure. Alright, we need to make cuprium canisters as well. Well, that's what we need the cuprium for, is for making the cuprium canisters, and then the whatever. Yeah, packaging unit. Make the separator thingy, which is... and then... Oh, this is just cuprium into molding unit. Oh, yeah, exactly. Cuprium into molding with gas. With gas. Yeah, so... 1 packager. 2 packager. Molding... 1 molding... Wait, is it 1 molding? Yeah, it's just 1 on 1. Did the cuprium canisters... Oh, cuprium canisters need 2 cuprium per. It's 2 cuprium per canister. It's actually 2 molders. 2 molders per separator. It's 2 molders per separator. Which is actually slightly annoying. Ever so slightly. Two molders per... This can be easily moved whenever we need to. I didn't press control. So we'll need more cuprium real quick. Or like, to make more cuprium, which I think we don't have any cuprium production anywhere right now. But we have more cuprium now, so it's fine. And we have... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's very easy to make a little quick second cuprium. Because, yeah, this supplies 1 cuprium boil. And these need... Oh, yeah, these are gas, so it's a new conduit. New conduit. Conduit. Outlet. Which we will just... We're just gonna... These, indeed, they don't need... Like, they don't need that much gas or whatever, but we do it simple. One splits into two. Unless we need to optimize later, better, more. Coop. Coop. It just doesn't have power on it. It'll have power later. And this obviously needs... whatever, because then we could just set up... you know, we just put another one right next to it. We just put another one of these right next to it. I hear the fucking... I hear the cat. I hear the cat. Silly cat. Hey, conduit. Splitter. Oh, gotta do like this time. Depot. Power to everything. Whatever. Obviously the... oh, well, this one also still needs power. Wait a minute. Move this up slightly then. Move this up slightly, then it can... we can fit a pylon right there. Which actually I think... okay, yeah. Powers everything except the protocol stash. Coop. Coop. Those just need gas. But also, indeed, we need more actual cuprium production. So, we just quickly... this can actually just be replaced with one of these. They're just hanging around waiting for a use case. And then these just need gas. You could split, indeed, one of these easily into, I think, to supply all four of them. It is enough, I think. But I'm way too lazy. And this is more modular. Whee! And then, which one? This one. Check that it works.
Gas.
Can I have one of your last 3 brain cells? No, I think they're dead now, actually. I think I've killed them after today's factory. Why are you posting twice on YouTube? Gas is... I can see some people possibly even using blueprints more now for gas. Gas can get a little wacky. Gas can get a little wacky. There's a lot of, like, kind of little balancing stuff to do. But it's, like, a little bit more complex. It can get a little... it's just sometimes it's... some parts of it are less intuitive. What are these waiting for? They're waiting for Sheeranite. They're waiting for Sheeranite. We're waiting for Shira and I. Let me move this stuff a little bit so I can fit in more depots. He forgot the Shira Knight. No. Well, this time I can at least I can actually fix it. How do I keep pressing heavy Shira Knight? Okay, I fixed it before they got into the machine. There we go. Lines themselves are shorter, but it's an additional layer of mechanics. Yeah, and in some parts of it, I feel like indeed are like how to balance the gas stuff. I think is like a very much an additional like little bit of like it's an additional set of math you have to make. It splits up your like the usual like we've up until this point it's always just been like okay pretty much everything is just a 30 input. It's one line, right? Like everything's just a one line input. And now it gets split up with gas where you can split up the 30 into fractions. And that's the part that can then get like sort of harder to figure out and balance and like get used to. And in some cases also just results in slightly awkward like balances where like, oh, you don't quite have enough. Like, oh, you're 2 fluid units short. And also, as we saw earlier, with, for example, a thing that I was somewhat struggling to need to get used to was the difference between like, oh, a gas input like here, where it's in like the icon like this, or then the gas input, which is like in units per second. It's like, wait, so 1 unit is what? 1 unit per second? Oh, that's, but then this is 30 a second, but then that thing is 6 units a second. But it's 1, but then 6, but then... Yeah, the flow control makes it easier, but also the flow control is kind of just necessary. The flow control is necessary to make the balancing actually like reasonable. You need the flow control now to be able to control specifically those fractions. Otherwise it would be a fucking massive pain. I guess unless they, balanced it in a way where you weren't doing fractions, but... Because they also don't function on their own. Some need a bit of gas, some bit of liquid, some need dispersed gas environment. Well, I think you can still set up mostly everything to kind of work in like... Yeah, maybe individual, yeah, like units, but that's somewhat already... Like sewage already made it so that, a facility relies on another facility to function. So that's not really like a new addition. It's just, this is just a different element. It's like a different flavor of it. Right? It's just a flavor. Also, okay, right. Actually, okay, we actually need more. I forgot this thing makes 2. Actually, wait a minute, right? It makes 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. I only need 1 of these. It makes 2. Oh. Well. Because you only need them for heavy. Do I need these for anything else? Oh yeah, you do. Well, yeah, heavy sure again. Then I guess. Like, oh really? Can sell it for pennies? Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Well, at the very least, I don't actually need more of it right now. I guess I'll just turn these ones off for now. And then we're chill. And it's fine. No, I'll just delete it. It's easily replicable if I need it. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the the conduit, though. The conduit would have been good to leave. Because actually, you know, you need 2 outputs off of this so that it doesn't clog. Oh, you somehow lost your inputs. Okay. Not sure how that happened. Wooling batteries don't need forges at all. You need zircon, but zircon also doesn't directly use forges. It just needs the shearonite. Yeah, like you need 2 forges, but now you can just use all of your forges on shearonite. So you can use all 12 forges on shearonite. Like you should not have it once your factory is now like re-optimized. You should just have 2 forges making nothing but normal shearonite. Can you actually, can you get away with 3 shearonite line for 2 batteries now? I guess you, right, wait, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, you could be taking, yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you could be taking the effluent that you're producing and pumping it, like looping it back in, yeah. And looping it back in. Or yeah, or you can use the effluent for extra batteries instead. Yeah, because now we should also have because we have surplus originium now. How much is it? I'm not using originium anything but batteries. Yeah, you have a little bit of surplus originium. What is that? 60, yeah. So you have a tiny amount. You have 60. You have like a third, not even a third, a fourth. Oh, okay, yeah, with meta storage, yeah, you could push it slightly further, yeah. Without meta storage, you have like an extra, like, 1/4 efficiency battery line, which is like, who cares? That is truly like I want to optimize for the sake of optimizing. Like if you truly want to get every single ounce out, then yes. But shouldn't be required for anything. And yeah, batteries are indeed, yes, limited by originium ore. Like 15 I think is probably 15 with meta storage. If you're transferring originium with meta storage, then yeah, you can reach 15 a minute. That's your absolute max currently. Unless you're manually moving originium. And because we have 60 extra. With 2 battery lines, we have 60 inputs of extra originium, which can supply 2 shredders, which supplies 1 grinding unit. And then with meta storage, you get half of a grinding unit. And yeah, if you have a blueprint that says that you're getting 30 a minute batteries, their blueprint isn't fucking doing anything. Because your shearonite is they just don't have enough originium to be able to make that many batteries. You can also, yes, use meta storage for dense originium powder directly, I guess. Yeah, it's the same efficiency, isn't it? Yeah, true. You can indeed do straight into dense. I'm pretty sure it's the same efficiency, isn't it? Value dense the same as ore, so it's double? Wait, really? I thought all of them were balanced, you know, like, that it's like the same amount. I do not need to be moving this stuff up, by the way. I actually don't know what I'd want to meta transfer right now. Dense is 1! True! Dense is 1, same as ore. What the hell? They made a mistake. Why can he not say his name? Say his name so they can be shamed for making a bad blueprint. What? If you actually have... If we are to believe that there's a blueprint out there which has, for some reason, 30 a minute battery production. Yeah, because you only need dense. So, yeah, you can just take dense. Yeah, it is indeed more efficient. It's double. It is double. Okay, that's silly. I didn't realize. I did not realize that they actually dense is the same value, despite requiring 2 originium inputs, which is 1. Like, that's already double value. And then also the sandleaf powder. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what I should, because I don't even need these anymore. Because I was doing Pact Origo Crust. It was like filling out a little bit of Sheeranite component production before, but obviously now I'm not making any of that. So obviously, if I want to have the tiny bit of extra battery production, I could do dense originium powder. But otherwise... what would you transfer over? You don't need extra ferrium either. Transfer amethyst to make crystal bottles out of them. Yeah, just for fun. Just for the love of the game. For the love of the game. Yeah, I don't know what I would transfer. Obviously, this isn't transferring anything right now, because, you know... whatever. I'll just put dense originium powder as the transferring in case I decide to do a tiny little extra battery production. For the fuck of it. Which indeed I highly doubt, but... and yeah, you should... Endfield player, you should only be producing 12 batteries a minute. This here, these 2 battery lines is really all you should have. You should not be making more than this because you can. And in that case, you only need 2 zircon, which only costs you 2 zircon lines, which is 4 Sheeranite. Also, right, that's why my Sheeranite usage is higher currently. Because I'm using 8 on heavy Sheeranite. And I'm using 4 on zircon. And I'm also using some on this, but then I'm also using some on... But actually, this counts as the heavy Sheeranite, actually. Also, it's 7 on heavy Sheeranite. 7 on heavy Sheeranite. 4 here. And then I'm making liquid currently. That's why. Isn't it? Yes. Because, yeah, this makes 2 of these, so indeed. Also, why are they sleepy sometimes? Are you not getting enough? Not getting enough gas? Why are you sleepy? Stop sleepy. Why are you sleepy? Is 1 actually not enough? Really? Oh, wait, because, yeah, no, wait, these 2... no, these want a full input of it. These want full input. That's why. Oh. Oh, let's go grab this. See, I knew I shouldn't have deleted the fucking connection to this conduit. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I need more. What the fuck? Why is there like a... The fuck? What? It's like a floating pipe ghost in the air. What the fuck? You see that? You see that right above the 300? It's a pipe ghost. The fuck? Conduit outlet. Yep. Just check the pipe, stash entire. Boop. Surely this is enough for, you know, a full whatever. Okay, yeah, this is enough. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, I forgot. I was indeed. You weren't supposed to split that. You can't split it for these. These ones need actually like a full input of it. I don't think I have DLSS on even. I don't know. It was just a weird little remainder of like a pipe or something. Is it still not enough? It should be, surely. Oh, well, this one for some reason is it? This one is? Oh, wait, are they different purities? I think they're different purities. No, this is high purity. This is also high purity. The other one was filling up. Oh, is it two? Alright, is it 2 copper to make... Oh, yeah, it's 2 copper, that's why. Well, but that's actually fine. Cause it's just that I could be making... I could be making them in 1 molding unit. I just have an extra molding unit. Oh yeah, the extractor, yeah, it had built up some. But is this going at full efficiency though? Actually... No, never mind, it is still stopping sometimes. Even though, well, because it has cuprium in it currently. If I don't see the sleep... Oh no, I do see the sleep icon. Really? Okay, this one is currently going at max because it has the extra energen. Yeah, I don't need the extra molding unit. I just calculated my thingies wrong and I made 2 of them. Which I didn't need to. So now I'm just more so thinking... Can I just, you know... Well, I guess I should just remove one of the molding units then. Because also we need to, you know, we need to combine a conduit anyway. We actually use 1 conduit. We're combining them. In which case we should actually just combine this one and you put it into this one, actually. Okay. 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 Still shouldn't have probably deleted that one. We'll just, at the source, we'll combine 2 extractors into this conduit. And indeed, this one isn't needed. We'll let that go inside. This we actually make into Shiranite. Shiranite. And then this one we'd actually kind of stop, please. Turn it on. And then go over here and indeed, we just converge into 1. We just converge her into a... Into this one. Where's my logistics? Nope. Don't get wacky with me. Don't get fucky with me. Fine. Now it should fill out once it's extracting correctly. I don't see Sleepy anymore. Because now there's 2 going into it, so it should be. Because one of these is 20. One is 20. So it actually should have surplus now, actually. Should actually have surplus. Is it building up? It's not going down, at least. It's just going. It's just going. No, okay, yeah. Very slowly going up, yes. Okay, now it's fixed. All right, yeah, true. You do just put the extractor. I forgot, yeah. You do indeed. You get your whatever. I think I put it actually in this direction. True. I forgot. You get your development level by just putting them down. I'm assuming there's no gas. And we have all the gas in Jingu Valley, I believe, being extracted. This should be... Yeah, this is... That's fully extracting. What about Marker Stone? Marker Stone isn't currently using it even, but we'll just go put it. I think you don't need it to actually get your last level or anything, but, I mean, whatever. I need more extractors, actually. I don't have enough. Never mind, I have fucking 11 in... I have a whole bunch in here. Where are they? You said I had 11 in fucking... Really? Was I looking at the wrong thing? I don't see any. Really? Nope. I was just looking at it wrong. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. I actually know how many more I need, but... some of those away. Put that away. Keep the rest. When? What direction? Yeah, okay, up over here. Yep, nope, this way. This way. See if we even do anything in... Well, I'll probably keep my head tonight in Marker Stone. Probably, at least. Nope, wrong button. Meh. 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 Doesn't give you a lot, but it gives you something. And then in Yinglong Pass... Actually, I think I do, actually, yeah. Okay, they are all. You have a lot of it. Don't need that much. Oh, I haven't done these here. You have more here? There's so much. You don't need that much, man. Who needs this much fucking energen? I'm not even gonna bother storing them. They can store in the miner or whatever. I don't, unless I need it, they'll just be there ready to go if needed. But also, actually, a more important reason to install all of the gas extractors is to get rid of the little tiny exclamation mark. There's 4 of them in Wuling City? Yeah, we literally just did them. Yeah, we literally just did the ones in Wuling City. For some reason, I saw 4, and I thought it was Valley 4 for some reason. Yeah, it's just the one that's there, yeah. I don't know, wait, what direction am I going? Track him. That way. Yeah, at the start. I probably could have gone that way, actually. No, I have to go that way. Fuck. Quack. Yeah, getting rid of the just the exclamation marks on map is actually the most important thing. Gas vent? What? Place a gas extractor? Why the fuck did I get that now? Those ones are placed. I was well, I have more to place, obviously, once we unlock the rest of the Shuriken. I think that's the only stuff I'm missing then. Game apparently thought I needed it, yeah. And at least right now, you have way more Energen than you need. I guess this is the first one you usually have, you should have access to, yeah, kind of. Not even, it's only the first, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, you would go up from here and you'd see it. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, you would go, yeah, you'd come from here and you'd maybe go up. But I went this way. So the first ones I saw were the ones, you know, right next to the I see here. Also, like, you have 6 high purity ones over here. How much you need that you gotta go get these ones from here as well? At least for now. It's a lot of hacking Energen that is not yet required. But yes, obviously, presumably, we're still gonna get, like, more stuff to do. Like, for example, we still don't have, Wuling HC batteries. We didn't get new batteries this update. And we probably will still get more batteries as well. I guess this doesn't need to be that far up, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, now this is working at full power. Full power! Which is, you know, 6 a minute. Oh, you find the boss lyrics? Yep. Yeah, the boss lyrics are fucking fantastic. I'd just refer to AIC zones by the zone rather than outpost name. Yeah, it's easier to refer to them by zone usually, because those are the ones that are like, oh, it's the Wuling one, the Jingu Valley Marker Stone. Because like, what is this called? This is what, cardiac remediation station? No, it's Marker Stone. How much Shuriken can you get per share night? It's 1. 1. 1 to 1. Except then you also need some Shuriken to facilitate the reaction. Okie dokie. Very nice. Do I actually have some dailies that I haven't done yet? We use so much time on factory. Have I even... I haven't even done my fucking credits, man. I almost didn't refresh through my credits. Ooh. Actually, I haven't seen a barrel in a bit. I don't think I need to do depots today. I think I'm chill. We're chill, we're chill. Man, this did not actually get that many savings yet. I guess I emptied them out earlier today. Oh, see, now we're making a shit ton of heavy Sharonite. We're making lots of heavy Sharonite now. Suddenly doubled it. Well, not suddenly. No, it was a 3-hour study session. Oh, yeah. Pyrolite parts are just all turning into components right now, because I'll stockpile components a good chunk. Anything else? Stamina's fine. That won't be full anytime soon. Actual basic dailies were done. Yeah. Oh, well, at the very least, I will go give arcane gifts. I didn't gift arcane gifts for trust. Where are you? Are you actually working, or are you taking a break? I see Li Feng, I see Perlica.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I think she might be taking a break. Heck. I could just call them, but I don't know. I kind of like finding them. Unless, of course, I just... Oh, there you are. Hi.
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much.
She's a yapper.
Thank you.
Wrong button. Because now we can also... Now she has 100
Consider
trust.
me a blade at your-
I can unlock the rest of these.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail.
Yay!
No matter the situation.
Yay! Also, now I could actually craft her gear as well. I could actually craft her gear now as well. Oh, we have... I guess we'll also use our production assists. No one working. Shake my hand. Okie dokie. Indeed, our basic neutralization is simply waiting. That'll be done tomorrow. We could also tomorrow... We'll probably indeed will continue tomorrow. We can finish off factory stuff tomorrow. And then also do, like, echoes. Probably. Hell, we could even... Well, if we have time, we could even do, like, the Li Feng side quest. And we might have the next Outpost Prosperity tomorrow as well. We got some side questing to do. And indeed, Echoes of War. We have some bakers. Those are mission bakers. They're the ones that actually start the side quest, so they'll hang around. They'll wait there. I think it should be good cheap. I should also it's been like an okay, yeah, it's it's midnight. It's midnight. We went when I was like, oh, my screen's put on the night filter, and that was an hour and a half ago. This is what, dude. The only thing that makes me like, indeed, truly lose track of time and be like, and end up going like overtime or whatever. I'm like, oh, I should get off, and then suddenly it's an hour more. Is factory. It is factory because it's the fucking, it's the I could do just one little tiny more thing, and then it's like. Just keeps going. It's like it's like Civilization. If you play Civ, it's one more. Oh, just one more turn. Oh, just one more turn. Okay, just one more turn. And then it's fucking 5 hours later, and you haven't gone to sleep. Whoopsie. Well, at least I'm on vacation. This would not have happened if I wasn't on vacation. So, then maybe that's partially what vacation is for. So tomorrow, probably I guess. Because I do want to finish up more of the factory. And we also have echoes, and we have some side questing to do and stuff. So I think we just continue tomorrow, except there should be a little less shenanigans with factory. Since we're not starting... because today we started from 0. I had not looked at the gas stuff at all. I was truly starting from like a... I don't actually know how any of this works yet.
Yes. Yes.
And also I didn't fucking do simulations or anything. I just looked at the devices. I was like, yes. I vibe it out.
Yes. Yes.
I actually do wonder if they would give us more forges next patch or at some point. Mainly because now you could fit. Like I'm thinking that maybe what they're like aiming for would be like one outpost of just forges with the gas. So like 16 forges in one outpost could be maybe what they aim for. And actually, if you squish it together a little bit more as well, I think you could actually fit even a couple more in one outpost. So we will see. Because I feel like we would probably get... Well... I mean, right now... No, we probably would. Yeah, I think we would probably. Mainly, I'm thinking... When we get, or if we get the next level of batteries, I would expect those to use heavy Shearonite instead. So it might be that like we need, more heavy Shearonite production. And thus we would need more forges to make more Shearonite so that you can make enough heavy Shearonite. But of course now we do already have a big surplus of heavy Shearonite already. So maybe just that surplus would get used on the new batteries or something instead. But I feel like we could possibly still get at least 4. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 4 more forges, so that we'd have 16 forges altogether. Maybe they take more sewage too, which lets test area have less sewage to process than now. I don't know. Yeah, we'll also indeed see. Because obviously, yeah, now you also, well, you still make sewage obviously a bunch because you're still refining a lot of cuprium. You're still like maxing out your cuprium refining, so. And obviously, there's like other minor things that I can do with the I want to make a cleaner like cuprium sewage production situation. Because right now it's just a lot of like random little double cuprium refinery bits that I've kind of randomly put anywhere where they fit before. But now there's a lot more space, so you can make it a little bit more like clean. Though the ones that are like little small bits, they do work, because then you can just move them around wherever. You make more sewage than test area can handle now. Okay, right, yeah, okay, yeah. If you were piping all of it, then yeah, like, okay, right, then you're making more than it can handle. Okay, interesting. Also, piping it to test area is significantly more chill now with the longer conduit distance, significantly longer conduit distance, and like, conduit TP as well. It's like 3, and that can be like from somewhere far. I guess, yeah, you'd probably put all of your sewage into Wuling, all your sewage generation in Wuling, so that then, then you could pipe it all. Yeah, the straight difference is so nice. Also, welcome, Nekadive. Even if they hadn't increased the range, which they also did, they added another 100 meters, even just the straight line distance change would have made such a huge difference. And for conduits especially, I just think it was a much better choice to have it be straight line distance rather than the running around. But at the same time, Wuling didn't have any other like running around than conduits, because obviously we didn't have, didn't do that with power anymore. So and yes, also yeah, them not getting disconnected anymore when you move them is actually maybe the best fucking change. Because it already used to be a thing, right, where they already added, like earlier they added the bit where they don't disconnect if they're within the factory space. But so often you have conduits like outside the factory space. So the only time it was useful was when you had a conduit within factory space going into a conduit within the factory space, which is not most of your conduits. Most of your conduits are coming from outside in, because it's resources or something. So then you were constantly fucking disconnecting them. And now they fucking, thank God they stay connected now. Because you can just, they actually just stay at all times. So much nicer. They're so much nicer to use and also just more efficient. Need to upgrade water treatment in test area? Maybe they will. Either they'll upgrade, I guess, the treatment of test area, or they'll indeed make the updates so that you don't actually need to make as much sewage or something. But also, or yeah, just indeed, like, I don't know, get more of it or something. if you're even using the effluent for anything. I'm still very much just ignoring test area, and I feel like I'll continue to ignore test area for the most part. Maybe in like the final once Wuling reaches its final factory form, then maybe I might actually use test area or something. Maybe, because then I'm not for sure worried about like replugging stuff or whatever, and having to like modular like keep stuff somewhat modular, or like need like, oh, maybe I suddenly need sewage somewhere. Yeah, the main thing is that yes, you can use it so that you need less shear knife for batteries. That's like the main little optimization you can do, but it's not like a necessary one. Also, it does feel like, yeah, the waste treatment would like eventually maybe need like also the way to input more into it. I think weird so much is just a hyper optimization thing. Well, yeah. Well, test area right now is pretty ignorable unless you want to squeeze every bit out of your factory. Because also, like right now, you can reach as much production as you could need without needing to even do any effluent recycling or having to use like recycled effluent. You can just reach it. Like there's no problem. So tester just makes me want shoe. Why? Is there something about the vibe of it? Is there a shoe vibe in test area? Maybe a little. Yeah, maybe a little. A little bit, maybe. But okay, I should indeed. I'm stalling me going to like have food and stuff. It's almost 1 a.m. We'll be back tomorrow, indeed. Maybe, possibly a little earlier. Today I had some stuff that I did during the day, so I was late to start. I actually wanted to start earlier, but then I got delayed on something, so I started later. So probably indeed back tomorrow for more stuff. Thank you for watching, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to, and also